Expand e2e. You know, which I sifted cobble, which when crushed and sifted, it is huge gaming because any all you want. So that seems like it. I deleted it. Whatever. No mind of gameplay. Where's the TP? Where was the TPS hyper? Where's my logs? Not too many shits open. I lost a single log because of lag. Didn't mean do it. I don't open it alone. Alright. R.I.P. So first, get some of this. As I looked at the explosive generator, it's very shit. It requires TNTs. So we'll have our first crafting. And they massacred by stick, not by wood making. So it's just like a one. If you want to get a lot of sticks, you can either do this for a lot of sticks, or split this. Use a star. Which, you know, is a star melting it, you know, for manufacturing for 5. What you think doesn't tell? But it's really bad. But this is like one, like not even a couple seconds already. Am I supposed to leave it? Wait, I have to cut it down in my quest book. Oh, nice. I could use apparently a quest book for it. No. Apparently they forgot that you could do some gaming. Become a gamer. Which just cheese the system. There you go. Okay. I'm cheating. And I sure did. Forgot to do the first quest. Aye. Anyways, I done the tools. Right, let me just. Anyway, doing the loop plant, which I always did, but since I'm a pro, I know how to make it. 5 tier 1. So you do need a lot of that. How do you get leather? Okay. Cooked food that is leather. On flesh. Alchemy table? Girls traps, of course. Why was I trying to think? There's a queen there. Blood. And what's really useful? Pig iron, blood, other than shit. Nice. I can have balance, and let's balance for the early game. On pickaxe, axe, shovel, sword, binding, stick, sword. And this thing for later. go make a pickaxe. Alright, so we'll go to the tool station. Okay, this quest done. Bro. Bro! 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 Where's loot box? Even got. Yo, Cone. Cone. This is a crafting recipe if I want to make it the ultimate furnace. Apparently, I can sit down. No. How the fuck did I get that? This guy! Okay, nice. It just needs wood. Okay. Perfectos. I know that I'm a pro gambler. Because I somehow got the best furnace. And the first one. I just opened a single loot box from this. This is where I got Yoko. This is where I got the loot box. Making my first pickaxe immediately gives me a fucking good god furnace. I don't know how I got a fucking furnace. It's so good. Super efficient. It's 900%. And so let's make a sword. Good. This. Imagine somehow getting his fucking ass kicked in the Eddie. So that's beautiful. Like it's nope. So I hope I don't die. Or eat this piece of toilet. It will get no. Don't just eat your meat in this one. Add in about okay. You just yep, that's instant. That's what that's from one single piece of fucking log. I'm gonna spoil it. So I got like a bit too fast. So this was pretty good. You can already start the fucking quest when you get a clay bucket. Still useful. Alright. So let's go back. Let's go back. Yeah, that's pretty fast. It's still a bit too. Let's see. Gosh. Okay, see, I can make kind of everything, you know. So let's make not controller 2 times. Like almost everything except the tank, of course, because I'm cool. everything. Just takes like a bit.
Apple lemonade.
What are you doing? Catch up on your fries and put a Honda HRG 466 petrol lawnmower thanks to its powerful four-stroke engine with minimal vibration. It guarantees a comfortable and effortless.
And hang on my. What the hell are you doing? Don't put ketchup in your fries. It's a Honda e2e 7. This thing it smells more. Okay. Deep down.
What the hell are you doing?
That's so fun. This is all shit. It's fun. Yeah. Nice. Enjoying. The seed. Beans. Like, you need false Lloyd. Actually, of course, you need diamonds. Aluminum. Okay, so where does aluminum spawn? Oh. Oh. This spawns a white 41. That's what I want. I'm gonna make some cats with those. Just made a couple. So it's 2. No, in brass you need. It's kind of like a 2. It's a 2-to-1 ratio. No, it's 2-to-3 ratio. Alright, let's put it down. I said this way. My cupboard. Back. My furnace, if I need to cook anything, I'll put in a cooker at 10. And a single log. 9 block. Now you know it doesn't do, but it's better than just clicking. Squeezer. Right, now. And sorry. Now what I do is place a 9 up. Combine a little bit up. Good, so now you just jump on it. And then so I almost always double my ores. 50 pulverized diamond. There's only going to places for counts. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you brass budget 1 second faster? Like, come on, what the hell do you want to make it 1 twice as fast? This thing is like 3 seconds. After iron's lead. So where does it spawn? Mostly at point 25. This is like straight. Hammers are pretty good, but this cover is pretty shit. I like mobs there. I use yay. Okay. So here we have awesome. Check up lead. Well, why 24? Okay. Alright. Nice. Alright, this is good. I have some extra ores, so this just stop now. I can just use a certain one. I need a lot more. Oh, of course, miss. I go if I do. That's a night, so what I need to do is melt 2 lead. And then I can mine some stuff. Which I'll mine. Osmium, which I'll get. Oh, Let pickaxe. The mining is a better chance of giving me almost no. Nice. Nice how to complete the quest. I'm taking a I just like day 2 or awesome. Which is expensive. I realized that you can actually get a pickaxe which price with every can't tell what must be squeeze this for most silver. So just oh, put it here. Let's get a sword. Too far going to make that pick. I need to cook anything. I think sure want me to get a big upgrade. So I can find 9 absolute pieces of shit. Anyway, so now I need some cats. This chest is for cat. So first I'll get an Osmium pickaxe. Let's get Osmium skin head. Binding cast. And to all. Let's do all. Alright, so we have gold, so I hear you don't even see the thing. Oh, he's some gaming. And then I'm turning Simplay 2 into fucking autoimmune. It's so much well done. Like it's go kill some skeletons. I'll find our mains of skeletons. I need porcelain clay. I need bone meal. So I need a squeezer. No, I need to kill. I'm getting hungry and thankfully I have some shop. Yeah, that's even used for autos. So eating good though, it gives like a lot of saturation and hearts because pretty much you can always eat top tier food. So pretty much me if you do invade it large. You must strategize. Yes, it says strategize. Let me quickly check. Let me check Spice of Life Cat Edition count. It's 10th in every 20. No, 20 it's every one. It's always one. When with food jelly use one. See how that is false. Show paragraph of hard bar. Backlist. T constructable 5. And with parable 3 edible. Carrot cake. Carrot cake. Cook potato in one log. Get a potato. And pumpkin pie is this would do. Get canned. It was Papa said for 7 times, which is shit. Oh, you can make an inventory cake. Of course, they have vendor. This thing is using. Anyways, let's start the actual editions with tools. It's in unlocks PSI. I was like, I got expansion, and I the expansion. This thing e2e available nuclear craft. Nuclear craft is after. Okay, yeah. Alright, so we're going to start this one. This. Alex has stolen. Alright, time to do some killing. No. So this. Oh, can't be. Oh, that's. That's humbling. What does humbling even mean? Humbling pretty much makes it. But stuff like with no tools. Yeah, same actually it's insta. Dirt insta. Yeah. Much humbling makes it way faster. I thought it was bad. Cool. So next I need a final lava pool. And I just see a lava pool of a tent. I'm frustrating with yeah, I'll go to tap and mine down and try to find it. Easy, covered. Let's do that. Yep, that's right. I'm not getting Went to what do you mean by this? I need a bucket. Why don't I just do one? Boom. We already have two. So just make two these. Now here I'm going to place some iron toy. This one is a cobble gem. This thing is good, but it needs basic plating. Basic plating requires a lot of lead, graphite. Graphite requires, of course, liquefied coal. Well, okay, I need melter, so I need to have advanced plating. Oh, just fell on the lithium. Still a noob, so I'll not do that. I know. Info is there's a bucket cast, which is good because that means you can reach 0 on a bucket. Yes, buckets, but cheaper. Instead of the normal way where you just hammer a plate instead of it's been full, well, really, what every plate, which is good. And maybe faster, or a single bucket. A bucket cast, I mean, gold, a little bit fast, or play. It got K block if you want to actually get two. So what we do is we start spilling, get to some water. Nice. Then let's go back. And let's bake some of this. And let's get anyways. I can kind of skip it here. And this will be baked. Help me. Maar het day for into the nether. Not up getting some stuff from the nether. And then not going there until I have an angel ring. And I struggle to find it. 14 obsidian, 2 for another portal. Alright, then I go back. Slaughter is pretty small, but it does the job very well. If I really need to upgrade it, I can just give it down. And this indeed is way too overpowered because I somehow got it first time. No joke, I actually got it first time. How did I get it first time? I'm so confused. The fuck is biomass used for? Fertilizer. After dinner. Where's my potato block? I ate so much food before. Right, then you got a shopping kit. So what to do is this. And me eat cheated petrol castanets. And a lot of cats. Okay, you just said it to be done. Right, that it gives me some free shit. Use later. Balance my stuff that I have. Yeah, my food. No, yeah, it's this and this. Nothing osmium. It has the osmium. I click torches of darkness and while in your inventory. Very nice, I don't have to use them. And what is the cost? Let's get mine vaguely. Anyway, so too much of the smell. One log. Right, go. Yeah, like almost useless to even light the smell. I'm only doing it if I want to upgrade stuff. Also, I don't see it back. Then I toast it. Then I can upgrade my tool station. And this is the tool forge. Tool forge acquired. Now I can make good stuff. The good hammers that like good stuff for me, such as this toy. Take every food I've not eaten because I'll give I'll try to give myself more HP. Green biomass. Focus iron berries. No. Iron wine. I'll find that. Wait, iron berries are nuggets? Why do I need actual diamonds for this? Stable and stable ingot. Penny. Stable ingot's penny. 10 seconds later. Just bad. Right. So we're going to have this to start. I can make a scanner. You have everything except the redstone. Redstone. Where is redstone? Oh, it must be spelled at Y15. It's Y15 and then stuff mine. Hey, that's stone. Nice. Diamond. It's like, I can do this. Let's use this make a moonstone. Makes ethereal glass, inflatable glass. No, except they're making a, I don't know, silver. Making a single craft, which is probably for infinity. But you need like a lot of lighters, which you can actually. So in the bike night, yeah, it's like, yeah, this is a creative mill. Yes, that's how you make a creative mill. And all the going to solar. Okay, come from nuclear craft. Boron. Yeah, it's impossible all that I can find what I find. I was sure because I already found some nuclear craft ores. There's more lead. Here's more iron. And the second thing I found is pretty much a save. I'm just going like Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. I have resin crystals. Because wait, no lapis. What lapis lazuli is used? Blue. Oven tool. Cells the best, second best. This machine, which makes this is the only way. This is the second way to make machine for you, which is good, I guess. And this is the thing. Oh, it's any glass of modernity. I just have to go up the good little Minecraft. So the flying ring. So the angel rings. Angel. Angel ring. So to get an angel ring, I need to get it in the star. How to get angel ring early. E2e.
Hello guys and welcome back to Enigmatica 2. It's been a while, but I have actually done a lot. So let's go over a few things that has been happening before we get to the real fun stuff. So I've been playing around with this kitchen stuff, cooking for blockheads. It's a part of this Beating Starvation quest series. So I've been doing some coffee stuff, a cake of course, and apples, and I got pretty much stuck because I needed the sheeter. It's quite a fun topic for this headline for this quest. I needed soybean. And soybean is only dropped from tropical gardens, and they are found in, well, in jungles. And I could not find the jungle. We've been discussing this a bit on Discord, and there are different ways to find biomes. So I crafted this, let's see, yeah, Nature's Compass. It can show me to a lot of other biomes, but not the one sign language. So they are over here, and I have added 4 of these water mills. They generate 8 each. And as I understand, if you look at these mills, 0 to 64 GP, there is no loss, but if I go above 64, that means 8 each. So if I do 4 more, if I go above that, then I will only get, let's see, I will have a 33% loss of GP. And the same thing goes with the fire mill, this one, it's after 40. So that means that I'm running at maximum of these and half the capacity of water mills. After that I will get lower efficiency, and instead I should use something else. But they're over here now, so the sound in the base will be, well, not as annoying. Way. Okay, that was unexpected. Okay, so the thing that I crafted sometime in between episodes, the most important part is the ring of the flying squid. So it consumes 16 GP, that's why I was at 32 in here, as you can see here. So 16, and then I think we have 15 of the generators in here with upgrades, and then we have 1 item down in the basement. So the ring of the flying squid just gives us flight for a short time. You can see the blue bar going down, so I can fly for some time, but I can't stay up in there. It's very good in combination with the traveling, the stuff of traveling. Because we can do this, and we can slowly get down to the ground, and everything is, well, it's very convenient. And you craft that, of course, from chicken wing ring.
Okay, I don't need to really start going for the angel ring. I can get the flying squiddling, which is pretty good, but and chicken wing. Because golden ass also. And it level. That's probably why like why do I go mining it? What? Why does this fucking stone have XP? Anyways, so I'm currently gaming. After my ultimate gaming, I need a boost. Right, now that I'm rich with stuff, and I can mean a lot of stuff, let me quickly start it all. my food. Nice. So I got some resonant crystals. Which is two birds with a resonator, which goes of thermal foundation shit. So yeah. I can do industrial craft too, or just go massive engineer. So I think I need to start in massive engineer. So I'll quickly stop trying to loot. This thing is pretty good. I just needed an apple. And so all I need is a single. Okay, I have everything except the golden lassos. So I have to smelt a single. I have to get some stunning, which I know one way to get stunning. Alright, so let's get some cool stuff. Let's make 4 and go to tool station and make a single cook. It's pretty powerful at first. Then I can just insert this, get all of these, infected these. What? Insta. All I want is this thing. And also the staff of teleportation. Just normal. Then an ender crystal. Yeah. I guess this will be later. Yeah, that's I can raid some stuff and probably get it. 25%, 25, and 25. Alright, so we'll quickly get the leaves. I got everything. I'm only going to eat a low food. Chicken. And papayas, so I'm going to get that. Now I'll take 4, 1 gold. Just single stick, instantly cook it. And gold negative, we'll get a golden lasso. I said a chicken. Yeah, I can get that, except I need ender pearls. So I actually have to mine for osmium. I know one thing I can do. Hammer. Hey Peter, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah. What the fuck? Hey, at least I'm not drinking by. But yeah, but it what to do either. I'm missing Python stick. So you can't get those. Yes, I do. Have something good. How much I want more? I just don't for more and crystals. Taking the flying jet squid. I say like not. It's fine. It's fine. Good. There we go. I'm just finding that stone. Nice. You can Yum. Pickaxe is about to break. Look, my entire pickaxe. And I'm about to die. Okay. This. My toughness 1. Probably because I ate a bit too much. No. I gained health. Wait, does toughness give you toughness gives you HP and a little defense shit thing? I guess it gives you more defense and more health. Peter, what are you thinking? What the fuck? Hey, stick.
It's only for falling slower. It's not very useful. But you need to craft it anyway. So pearl, dye, chicken wing ring, lasso with squid. It's not too hard to craft. Same thing here, just a lasso with chicken, and then feathers and some stuff. But what we really want to have, now when we have the GP network running, it's the angel ring. It gives you a sort of a creative flight. And this is very useful. We talked about this in Discord, and lots of good stuff happening there. Thanks for all the advice and many small tips. I appreciate that. Keep them coming. So this is a basic angel ring. There's some other variants. I'm not sure I know if there's a difference between these. Probably just the look of it, right? Anyway, we need an angel ring. And to craft the angel ring, we need a cursed lasso with a cast. So the thing with the cursed lasso, so let's craft that one. I have one prepared here, normal golden lasso. You need 8 levels of XP and then not much more. But the cursed lasso, oh, we don't have anything there. Since we were getting drops from our Wither Skellies, drop of evil, combine that with the golden lasso and you get the cursed lasso. Oh, was that a quest? I didn't even know that. Alright, here it is. So let's get a loot chest, and then the angel ring, create a flight while it's in your inventory or a bubble ring slot. 32 grid power, we knew that already. So how to make that? Well, we need to capture a ghast with this. The tricky part is that the ghast can only have 1 HP. Okay, fun stuff. So what I think we're gonna do is to use this cage. This one is not running. Always active. All right. So for this angel ring, before we move on, you need a golden lasso with a bat. And to find a bat, well, you need to explore a bit. I found a cave with a lot of bats and mobs in it, and I managed to capture 1 bat. But instead of just capturing it over there, I imprisoned it so I can spawn more of them. But I have one here, golden lasso with a bat, but I can spawn more if I want to. See, very easily. Spawner off to the left and on. Okay, so let's turn that off and let's spawn a ghast. So you might be able to capture this in the nether instead. Of course you can. But then you need to fly around and it'll shoot things and there will be fire everywhere. I'll try to just kill it in here, spawn one of them, and then give it enough damage so it has 1 health, and then capture it. I think like 1 hit with a pickaxe, they don't have too much health. So 1 hit with this one, and then I'm going to capture it or just hit it with my hand. Okay, let's try this and see how it goes. I have my armor, I don't have any. Oh. Like so. Let's try that again. Okay, so let's hope we're not pushing it out. We have that already. Do it like this. The sound is creepy as hell. Okay, easy. 1.5. I don't think that's enough. I think we need to... I can't capture it. What was that? Okay, let's try it again.
perhaps it's enough. Perhaps it works anyway. I feel I need to have 1 HP, so let's go to check the book. Okay, not much info there, so I guess we'll just try to craft it. Let's see, do we need an XP? Doesn't look like it. And then our ring. Yep, seems to be working. I thought it had to have like 1 health, but perhaps it's enough if it's just low. I don't know. But now we have the ring. And I guess that means that we can fly. Yep, we can fly. Going up and down with jump and what's the button? Holding shift. The thing. Sneak, it's called. Yeah, this will make things so much easier. It's a bit too good. Almost bothered by how good it is. A jetpack with fuel seems more acceptable, but it makes things so much easier. Oh well, at least we have it, and it was very easy to craft. I think the mob spawner method was extremely useful and simple. So now we can put this away, and well, we can't run this just yet because I connected power.
Bravo torches. Has 156 exit torches. No, it this. So to be today. Get tools that to iron because one it's better. And two, two I can actually make for iron. Vanilla, it's pretty good. You need leather. I need more defense. Better. I'm taking myself seriously and going for the thing all food. Telling you. Go. 2 shots. Avocados. Nice. That was essence. Got resistance from avocados. I have toughness though. And I might have killed the dog. Fucking tool. Get the chicken all. Do you like this chicken's all? Alright, anyway, so well did 25 shit. I'm not that B. Alright, so what I want to do is, God, cannot place this with ladders, but yeah, I'm on ladders. Never this much ladders. I'll play shortcut. Make it like a lot more like ladders. They're bad. That's like what mining. Yeah. Wait. Let's place some. You know, next bit. Yay! Finally, actually, resonate. Good. I have to actually make it now. So I might have, might have helped a little bit by doing a little bit of cave. Placing it back. My 600 cobble. Only two. But the chicken time, which is shit, but it only needs one. Plus it's slow falling, so it can fall instant height and still be safe. But what I want is a jet propelling squid. Makes it pretty much a squid ability, so flight. No, like flight. It's easy, except it's kind of like jetpacks for noobs. Now that I'm filled with joy, stop making the chicken egg. So it wants 4 iron. I have 4 by 5. So stick plus this. Plus this. Do you have any feathers? Chickens? No, I didn't. I was making 4 iron armor for protection. I showed so how much I'm going to not power clip for blackheads. Instead, start the mod. It's a gate for this engineering. Anyways, so you have diamond chest plate. So, God, can't they? Oh, 32, great. And I'm putting a single stick. Need a stick smelt 32 plate. There. Because I need to break some sand. Honestly died. I should have used a squeezer. But shit I have done cannot be undone. Right. So as I make some cupcakes, I beat the gate. So now we got under pressure, so you got a portable tank. Whoa. I can upgrade. I can not update, but I can do a forward boiler. It's too expensive. Just as insane. Oh, so I have to jump on this. I don't have to call mine. Jungle. That's all in here. Snacks are required for my early flying, which they will be useful. Yeah, that will play on the older version, so wait. Got like 0 bones. Nice job, game. You made me nothing. What? Killing the little dough. I heard the end. So I got the ender pearl needed. what else was it? Another ender pearl, which is useful. I can make industrial craft 2 tune filters. Useful. Like an I'm not. This is what I want. So I need 2 diamonds. How much gold do I have? 5. That's 7. I am time to actually make another diamond armor. I'll go to my chest plate. And also I can make a solar helmet for some reason. So many items. Why does this have so shitty some shit? Now energy. Then we just smelt it to get diamond armor. Why diamond armor? It's very good for early game because by which I need to kill a lot of skeletons. Skeletons are deadly and even endermen. Yes, the enderman. So if I eat something raw, even if it's bad, it's probably because I have coupling. Don't cook it with gold. Now I'm almost prepared to really kill. All I'm missing is more gold, which I think there's more in the ground. So what I'm going to do. I don't know if I have more HP. Because I kinda. There's more gold there. This is useful for my armors and this. Yum. Gold. Gold heaven. It's 2 diamonds. So I need 11. So if I have 8, 9, 11, that's. If I have 13, that's good. If I have 11, I can only make diamond armor. Or make all 1 diamond extra armor. And then not do the other one. Actually, no. I like this. And just look up. I suppose I'll go to 7. How many diamonds I have? 8. I'm making the I get night vision, and I'm started to eat it. I like it absolutely. So some form diamonds in diamond armor is like nice to eat that other gold plates. Diamonds are expensive as fuck. That oh. 1, 2, 3. So it was so near. Only if I could afford this, then I'll have it. Oh. Okay, so I guess I can stop fighting. Pear? I found a pear. Alright. Skeleton has God. Egg. Leaves. Spider. I'm not accustomed to the weight. No. Sticking so you get twice as much stuff from a single bone, which is useful when making a coke oven. How many bones? And then give me one. I can jump on it. Now, just so. Another one. Let's look at it. So, if I go to this say yes. It tells me, hey, you saw it is just started. 1 wall of coke ovens. So I need more coke ovens, more coke breaks. I have a chicken body and I want bone. Mmm. Just in there's 2 eggs. My god, they're awesome. We got blood. Cook. Next head. Let's make it a binding. So you actually made 3 instead of 1. Oh, now with my lead binding, I can make a good axe, so it is a bigger. Now that I can mine the shitty things. Annoying. What? It's wood, but wait a tough alloy leggings. How goes that? That's like diamond knob. How do you even make this? Yeah, that's painful, but that's from nuclear craft. I got shit. Yes, as I'm killing squids. Ink. Wow. Fuck yes, finally I got it done. There's two. Okay. This thing. I need iron sheet metal. I really got everything except the things that are harder. And I prefer the request. Also the wrong place. No, it is the wrong place. Let's claw me. That's better. White eyes. Can make scanning. The generator. Stick. Stock. Vegetables. So in wood. And what do you look? Got their pull. The only way is that the mankind is to get a machine frame. Using a machine frame. $125. And you. This is a food, and I'm not in so much. Dang. My day is shit fucking low. Really something. Over 3. Oh my god. We have it's the so I don't know what to say. I will too far. Gaming out. What is toughness? Yeah, Windows. Oh, I think toughness is like wait, resist. Wait, what if it gives extra armor balls? I think. Mouse gaming. So I also need a pattern. So what I need is tough shit. Skipping. Okay, so let's quickly get some to bubble. Cook bubble. Get two buttons. And has to be good. That's pretty good. 16. A couple sticks. Toss. Big bar. Down top. From a hideout that I made from we were too scared to actual base with the guard furnace. Which you put like this, you put up those insta cook. I want a lot of charcoal. Yep, that's right. It cooks. What? Wait, one top door. Only one top door. One useless top. You can do wood because a top door gives 6 for some reason. A top door gives 6, but then the precision mill gives 3. We get bones. What I need is ground types. So I need some shit, just veggies. All of this. These. Then if I do really no bones. I just but I get no bones. Pear. Never ate a pear, but I got a pear, but then never ate it. I might be, mass torching the place up. Oh, check it out. Okay, I had to find a chicken chunk. Stop playing. I didn't knew what they were. There's nobody with a fucking lab mod. Don't want to get anyone. Bear. Bear. How best used for? Poached pear, penny McKenna. Alright, so this thing is very useful. Keeping it because it's the start of the angel ring. Yes, I can just make this. Doo-doo-doo.
Carefully crack an egg and carefully crack carefully crack the egg. Continue carefully spinning the water. Slow down. I said carefully spin the water. Just stop spinning. Stop. Just stop. You've ruined it again. Carefully crack the egg. Carefully spin the water. Oh, for f***'s sake! Carefully crack the egg! Carefully spin the water! Slow the f*** down! For f***'s sake! Carefully crack the egg! You forgot to crack it! Not like that! Let's start again. You forgot the water! Fine. This. Step 7. Don't egg the fish. Step 7. Don't egg. Step 7. Don't egg the fish! Stop egging the fish! Please! Stop egging the f***ing fish! Stop it right now or I quit! Step 7. Don't egg the
Step 7. Egg the fish.
Dunk the bread. Carefully. Don't do that. Dunk the bread. Carefully. Stop. Dunk the bread. Carefully. Stop it. Dunk the bread. Carefully. Stop it. Dunk the bread. Carefully. Please. Stop. Dunk the bread. Carefully place it. Please. Dunk the bread. I'm so sick of this. Dunk the bread. Dunk the bread. Dunk. If you do it again, I quit. Take a slice of bread and dunk it into the egg mixture. Now, take the bread and carefully place it onto the hot skillet. Go f*** yourself.
Add butter. Wait for the butter to melt. Take a slice of bread and dunk it into the egg mixture. Now take the bread and throw it as hard as you can onto the hot skillet.
What the f is that? This tastes like sh. There's no way you're gonna tell me this is a f***ing chicken. People eat this crap? Do not make this fried dog.
More eggs. Add more eggs.
I said more eggs! Hurry up! Come on, come on, come on! Hurry up! Hurry up! Quickly! Come on, come on, come on! Add the egg! Come on!
Thank you.
I need 12 more. No, I need 9. I don't know how much more. Wait, shit.
Permanently. Power goes here, and then to translate between flux duct and embryo, what are they called? They are called energy conduits. You can't just connect the flux duct directly. I thought it was possible because I had some memories of doing it before, but I think I'm just wrong. But using a wire connector here, and of course inside here, that works perfectly fine to translate between flux duct and the energy conduit. So the only thing I need to do is to make some form of sorting system. Or I just skip.
Alright, hi everybody. So, I wanted to show you that I found some diamonds here. The deep slate diamond ore. I'm really excited. I'm gonna go and mine it. But, I wanted to ask you guys, are you sure that it's diamond ore? Is it not your eyes playing tricks on you? Is it really diamond? Or is it... Hold on, let me just check. Glow lichen. Are you sure maybe it's just glow lichen and not actually diamond? Hold on, let me just briefly check my surroundings. Look at some diamonds over there. Oh wait, oh my god. It's diamond. What's going on here? What's happening? It appears to be some black magic voodoo, or is it just some low detail recognition in our peripheral? I don't know about you. I can definitely see that it's diamond here, but the moment I sort of wander away and turn around, oh my god, it's really not diamond. It's just glow lichen. What a shame. In fact, didn't we see some diamonds up here? It's just glow lichen. So let me see if I can find another example. Oh, okay, here we go. So we have some glow lichen right here. If I just turn back and turn around, it turns to diamond. And then I do it again, it turns to glow lichen. If I just repeat that motion, it keeps on changing like this. Okay, so what's happening? It's pretty obvious that this is very different in visual style to diamond ore. But in actuality, they're not that different. The biggest flaw in what happens is because when we go mining, we go down to a cave, we look specifically for diamond ore. In many cases, the moment we see something that looks even slightly similar, we get confused. It's like looking for a friend or a parent that you might have lost while walking around in a shopping mall. You see the backside of someone who might look similar, and you just do a double take, and you realize it's not them. I'm showing you Jambo's post on r/Minecraft because it voices the same mantra. It's really, really funny. This was 4 years ago. People are still falling for it. And now I am too. The expectation of finding diamond biases us to see something like this and view it as diamond ore. And especially since it's in the corner of our eye, our perception is skewed, it's not very clear, we realize we're wrong. And I'm not colorblind, even though I know my eyes are ghostly white. Yeah, I used to reject this phenomenon. I've changed. I made a tweet here this morning and a YouTube post saying that ever since being invited onto Minecraft and playing survival, I now agree that glow lichen 100% looks like diamond and it's annoying. Lol, why? I shrugged this off for a very long time. It's actually made an overlay of diamond. What a troll. And as a 99% creative mode player, I thought this was a farce. I never really understood it. They look completely different. Like, come on. One's not diamond and the other one is diamond. And of course you have the situation where glow lichen generates directly on diamond ore and the world just feels a little better again. However, ever since I started playing survival on the Minecraft SMP, by the way, I encourage you guys to join r/Minecraft. It's finally been updated to the new season. You'll be seeing me here as well. Ever since I started playing survival, I have fallen for the glow lichen trick 99 times out of 100. I cannot properly tell you how... Oh my god, I'm not gonna show that. This is not a Minecraft episode. That's gonna happen next weekend. I'm gonna chill down here in the cave. I don't blame you guys anymore. Oh, well, that's not the same because that's not backed up on deep slate or stone. It certainly takes a survival player to know a survival player. I actually almost got fooled by that again. I'm not getting fooled by much here because I know I've explored this area. Stop. This is a menace. This is a menace. We were debating whether to write that in as one of the data packs for the server. The one that I showed the...
Chicken.
You're not joining me, Jen. Wait, actually, hold on. Wait. Never mind.
Skill S.
Hey! Thanks for coming in today. We've been wanting to hear feedback from our players about our new game. The game's broken. What? Well, players are falling through the map. Vehicles explode when you touch them. And for some reason, your legs fall off if you reload. And it's too bad. Because the game is actually really fun when that stuff doesn't happen. Well, I can assure you, that our team is aware. How long until you can fix it? Definitely maybe within the next year. The next year? So fixable in one night. I just need a package of Rios and 15 energy drinks. See, this one guy in his basement can fix all the problems quick. On a scale from gigs to good roller, how thick do you want the characters to be? Excuse me, what? All the mod pack that makes every enemy tickle like jello in an earthquake, and every bullet you fire becomes the tank engine.
Wait, hold on.
You know our entire company? It takes months to create new content. Done. I just made graphics more realistic, made the first strike better, and added 75 images to the base game. Security! I made bounce. You made what bounce? I made bounce. Alright. How about we fix all the bugs next month and make a weapon skin pack in the middle of the year that'll cost only 40 bones. I made every weapon hungry the players salute the whales. No charge. Yeah, I'm gonna step with the modders.
What? Hold on, wait. Corner.
Which one?
I sent it. I got the code. The code is set. I'm
Okay. I'm coming.
Jag kunde kolla sent. Me too.
There's a top player here.
Why did I eat the raw meat
46.
instantly? I just was trying to cook it, but no. I think my.
I'm coming up below. Should I be able to below them?
Yeah.
I had food. Oh, I just fish. My god, furnace.
I'm just gonna try to make them think that I'm fun. I'm not gonna steal it from them yet because.
Super relax.
Super relax. Wat is er nu? Milk. So soft. I have this so soft. Just a little too much. Even if it's sponge. My bones up. There you go. gamers. Where can I get milk? Where the cows at?
Is good. Another 100 chocolate bars. Grocery stores I don't mean. I'm watching it if I do which I can. If I do which I can know. With the force.
Noisy thing. Bib test. Gaming 69. Where's the cow? I need dairies. I need to go there. What is this? For yours. Why me chickens and pulling up stealing? Ah! Oh, that's... Oh my goodness. Ah, yes, this is this. Milk is milk. Milk a honey. Did I really not okay? More milk. I'm gonna touch this too. Milk that and give it. Getting toughness, toughness, the armor. Real like gooseberries. Okay, you need over 90. And have almost every step. Fine. What is the best? Good. I can't. Mr. Bean? Mr. Hit Mr. Hey Bean Carter. Hey Mr. Beeb Bubba. Dude. Yeah. The bat is here. Why is a cat? You want to play drama, please? Alright. A bat. Like na ba? Put me phone them on. The most condensed Asian. One normal. Emulate. Up oh, thanks. Cook a ladder. Die. Ouch. Go shut the fuck up, Nada. Yeah. Egg. Go. Go to gamers. And quickly go down. Also, I'm hungry, so I'm eating a duck. Nice, I ate like new food. And as well, I can eat food. So now I'm like, the only reason why it's so high is because it's like, do they have any food for later? No, I never ate an apple. Why? An apple. And it's like, you have a coke oven. Gene. Let's play some place like yep. Go fuck yourself. The universe destroyer for real. Why? Why is it called that? Did 8 damage. The universe is world destroyer. Nice job, Phillips. You're losing to fucking no. No. Okay. He's so this puzzle die. The fucking dumbass died. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Nice finish. Let it destruct. Nice finish. Buffing yourself. Nice job. You failed. Wow, that's so fucking easy. And that's another play. Dust. Does this guy kick X ass? Yes, I kick ass and I can watch Brandy dance. Go watch I'm diving. Sin? Really? What? No, co-pilot. You dunked on. Damn, damn. Yes, soy thing. My yes, sweet oil. It sells in the most adventure. Sweet potato pies, which are pretty grain vegetables. They're good, except. make him attack. Exactly. But Kid sense and not by world. Wee. It's so time. You attack, dealt 28 damage. You got sweet. You eat reward. Triple lemonade. Why is Bo? What is this? I don't know. Where's this gift?
Nigeria. Taiwan. Poland.
Yes.
America.
Why so serious?
What the fuck is this video? Hey. Amazon? Here we go.
got a German. One of those. I heard there's a meeting. Don't pursue your failure. Everything but college. Daddy is on his and you're terrible. I've seen there's a to the church's ass. There's always goodness. What can I do? I'm glad to meet you this far while I'm talking. I guess I'm talking. Why did she go to leave me to those animals? In my whistles. Don't fucking body. I feel sad like water. See, make me wanna merge. Every year I'll learn.
Air mooch. This Steve. Met 3.18 straal. Cool man. Cool man. Who the fuck make him up? I'm kidding. Cool man. Make him a ta. Huh? Ta. Those animals are so fucking funny. They make me wanna merge without looking. Shit yourself now. Notify me. Romance is nothing. I just add. Congratulations, 5 shit bucks. Well, I was there for 5 shitting bucks. What the fuck are these people talking? Oh, can retro. Yes. Can retro. The shit translator from Roblox. No. Let's go gambling. The fuck is a charge quartz fixture? That's how you make an energy except Okay, yeah. Alright, so to start AE2, yes, a applied energy tool engages. This before going. So we need to beat industrial craft. So let's do some industrial crafting. So I need large iron and aluminum plates. Now for you save some aluminum. Okay. Where's my aluminum? This thing is too slow. Whoa. According to somebody wants to add bonsai buddy. Fuck. Do I put any leftover? So it's pretty take out of iron. I have one oak plank. Nice. Alright, nice. I have a couple stacks of iron. Still waiting for more chisel. Okay, hungry dumbass. Just kidding. Why did I even say that? This must have engine. Yes. So I need engineers. Not too bad in a crafting table. Am I like but oh, that's with wood. Makes no crafting table. Create sticks. This is how you make a fence. Oh. Looks good. Nice. So. Alright, so after this I can make blueprints. Metal molds. Currently I'm going to make a apparently for some reason I can use shears. Nice. So where's my tail? I need to get cooked. Bring it up. Now, okay, so I need this, so I need a lot of copper. I'll make a single kinetic dynamo. I need some stone. Some neon. Then I need 8. No, I can't fix them up. I'd make it. And I'm missing. Our PVZ stone.
Wabby wobble.
Your nice PVZ.
Hello. I am Bonzi, your desktop buddy. ASK me anything.
Ask him
Hey
about that.
there.
Every dang.
I am program met to beryllium helpful, but
The
sometimes
first
I make
Bonzi buddy
mistakes.
voice. What the fuck is that? They are voice for. I'm confused on how that voice is so shit. Cook. I mean, wait, how much? Helios. There's me being thy boomsies. And thy bandit. Dance! Hi kid, what's up? Napping. Where the fuck is it? Where is it boning me up? No, it's just a big one. I mean, nice. They have a lot of stats. Okay. Potato. I didn't even make it. Sweet potato stout. Swallows. This is literally everything there from mashed potatoes. God tea. Anyways, as I'm getting vegetables and dates up. I don't have strength. Wait, I have infinite strength? What the fuck? Okay, that's good. I have like almost an entire extra bar of health. Okay, that's like fucking sands. I just maybe J-Bub. Cone is talking with Sans. Cone Finesse is talking to Sans. I'm not blinking. This one. So Peter, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, bad situation. What the fuck you mean? Peter, pistol, la la la, pistol, dun dun dun. Maybe you got what I thought of this. Dog, attack now. If you ask for it, does absolutely nothing. Do it.
The Asian guy who cuts in front of every single line. Accidentally shot because the they not be
At everyone. I need a clock. I can do what's a clock? Leave it. Beef Wellington. Enough of beefs. What? Why did I not pick that? What? That's an image. Seems too. Burger. Okay. But I wouldn't say okay. Nah. To make this up the clock, I need both guys and blocks. I need some funny looking torches. Advanced. So I need 3 ingots. 4. Ah, yes, my favorite. Water. Ah, yes, I love. I decided to go back because my pickaxe is fucking broken now. It's going. Oh, 1 speed. I'm just What the beat? The colors miss me. Coca-Cola espuma. Coca-Cola espuma. Egg. Egg. Whopper Junior double triple Whopper flavor text. Whopper Junior double triple Whopper flavor text. Time to go start now. Yay! Nice, I already got it. I'm so fucking annoying. Alright, games max, so we shouldn't have toughness 5. No, 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 right, no. Almost. Oh. Hi guys, I'm Susie, and sadly, this is the last pause in today's video. I'm gonna sing the things off. That's gonna be this wall. Diamonds, and I can use the golden pickaxe. That is loot. And actually, I can fix my pickaxe again. We'll fix a little bit of my pickaxe. So I can now make it. And now I have a lesson shop. Looks like 2 hours. 2 hours from skin. Do this car, kick, yeah, and I can watch Matt gas car while I'm driving. Hell, yeah. What kind of music you like? Hip hop, baby. This is how you make up. Now it used to be a big shot, big shot, shot show shoot TV. Dun 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 dun. I'm just the music you like, ha ha ha. kind of music do you like? Hip hop, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's just do this con. Now's your chance to be big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Now's your chance to be shot. Now's your chance to be a shot. Now's your chance to be shot. Now's your chance to be a shot. Be a big shot. Now's your chance to be a shot. Alright, Putin. Yes. What kind of music do you like? Hip hop, ooh, yeah. Now you're choosing me. Did you know like that song was on a fucking band? Fuck! Wrong image! When the light is running fucking low and the sun is shining on you, fucking that oh my god, what the fuck? I forgot it. I put house instead of food. I just remember. Hello? Ending masalah Wop makin mata. not too bad. Yeah, one more only. Yeah. And what's so one windmill. Dragonite, I'm gonna try it back in. You're gonna get bigger ones? Yeah. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I got some help. A little bit weird in here. How to use windmill from immersive engineering. No.
Unlock result.
Unlock your gay.
Je me demande combien.
Passer en mode puissance avec ça.
How to make power using the windmill in immersive engineering. As you can see here, we have a fully functioning one already, and we're going to be looking at how to operate and make it. First of all, the higher you put it, or the stronger the wind, the faster this is going to go, and the more power it will generate. To actually accumulate the power, we want to use this here, a kinetic dynamo. And this big black hole, that's where you want it to face your windmill. The back part with this little dot on is where you're going to output your energy. Or you can output it on the top here. On the front, we're then going to just place our windmill simply by right-clicking it like that, which is just an iron ingot and some windmill blades using treated wood. It's all very simple, and you can see it's automatically going to start turning. However, that one looks a bit different to this one. To actually make it better, you're going to need a windmill sail. You use those with tough fabric with industrial hemp fiber. Industrial hemp fiber, if we go all the way over in my tutorial world for immersive, it's just made with industrial hemp seeds. Usually you can just get these by right-clicking grass and they drop. And once you've made some windmill sails, all you have to do is right-click them on the windmill and it will automatically fill up all of the sails, and immediately you can see it is going a lot faster. If you then actually want to, of course, take this power, I can just put an LV wire connector. You can see the energy is already going in. And then what I'm going to do next is place down an LV accumulator, which is the batteries for immersive engineering, right-click with an LV wire coil, and right-click again. And you can then see that the power is accumulating in the battery. And we have now automated...
Pretty good. Okay, so I'm going to make a lot. Let's go spinning. Spending a lot of windmill sales. Spending a lot of tough fight. Spending a lot of hemp. Oh, I now need hemp seeds. So you make a farm.
Green regenerative power
Now to make a
with
farm
the immersive engineering windmill.
Okay.
Something to know about me? I love any game customization elements, whether it be for your character in an MMO or it be crafting your dream weapon. And one mod that gives me that limitless customization is Tinker's Construct. This being very known for creating and making tools, weapons, and armor, it takes the creativity of modifying these in-game accessories by allowing you to add lots of different abilities and effects, like enchantments within the base game. Tinker has been one of my favorite mods since the good old days of Race of the Moon series. It all began when I laid my eyes on the magnificent Smeltmatron 5000 that Squid had made for the blue team. Sorry. It's suffice to say, the beloved Tinkers we once knew has gone under various huge changes. And with these changes in mind, I'm going to go through them all and try to explain as best as I can to all newcomers of this mod. So with that said, let's begin. Covering the basics, you'll get a book on Spawn called Materials and You. If you get rid of this book or misplace it, don't stress, it's an easy recipe to understand. Craft the book, craft a template, which is the bread and butter for the early game. Combine the two, either your inventory crafting kit or a crafting table, and done. This is when you get to start tinkering around. You, however, need to make a few interactable blocks first. Said blocks are the part builder and the tinker station. Another block you can make is the crafting station. I recommend this one as when you're using crafting and go to leave, your stuff just gets dropped or put back into your inventory. The crafting station, however, will keep everything in place even when you leave it. And when placed adjacent to a chest, you can also access it when in the crafting menu as well. And the crafting station is also useful for any bulk farm you have. For example, an iron farm, if you're needing to craft iron ingots into block form, you can do it there because the chest will be a chest GUI on the left hand side of your crafting GUI, and you can just bam, 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 back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Real simple, real easy, really fluid. But once you've gotten this sorted, you can start getting some tier 1 materials together to start crafting parts and forging weapons and tools. If you want to hear about all the materials and tiers within Tinkers, be sure to check out this video where I briefly explain them all. Now, if you watch that video, you'll know that there's a total of 4 tiers, and some of the materials require exploring, alloying, farming, etc. Don't worry, I'll get to all these later on. But once you started with the bare bones of this mod, you'll then need to gather sand, gravel, and clay, preferably clay blocks, and then craft all that into
I'm gonna farm it into e2e.
Ah, the humble tree farm. A source of life, wood, and if you want to do anything in Minecraft, a constant source of pain when having to harvest them. But what if I told you I can remove this pain? In today's video, let's explore ways of automating wood production in Enigmatica 2 Expert Pack. But before we get into this, I believe this applies to the non-expert version pack as well. Today we'll cover early game plus, and mid-game options for wood generation. We'll compare them and I'll show you how to set them up. First off, let's cover briefly what we need. You need to have power. However small, you do need some level of RF generation. Next up, you'll need to make the industrial craft machine case, which is just some iron and aluminium in this pack. And this will allow you to craft our first machine, the Cyclic Forester. When provided with RF, the Forester will harvest trees and replant saplings in a huge area if you really want it to. It can handle a 19 by 19 area, which means a total of 360 trees can be planted and maintained using a single block. In setting up a cyclic farm, you also have to use some sort of item collector. In this case, we'll be using a cyclic item collector, as the Forester does not pick up items it drops. So you'll need 2 machines, some way of transporting items between them, some way of storing items, and power. It really is that simple. So let's build our first farm. We first need a dirt field, a forester, a collector at the edge, storage, power, a full field of saplings, and then turning it on. Now the forester is a very slow machine and will harvest trees in a line. So do be prepared for the fact that after a certain point, the rate of the farm is capped by the speed of the forester. But if you are building this basic farm, you won't need to worry about that. But let's say you want a more compact farm. Maybe you don't want to dedicate 361 blocks of area just to plant trees. Well, let's take a look at the Cyclic Sprinkler. This block is hilariously overpowered. If placed above water, the sprinkler will hydrate crops and saplings and speed up growth dramatically. So much that one forester can't keep up with a 5x5 setup of oak saplings. In a 5x5 comparison test using sprinklers, we managed to double the rate of wood collection and max out the collection speed of the forester. So sprinklers are effective and a must if you want any decent rate. But what if you wanted more? This is where we meet our final stage of generation for now, the garden cloche, an infinitely scalable and easy method of generating a plethora of different things. It's compact, it's fast, and can be sped up using bone meal and other fertilizers. Now with just 4 garden cloches, we can actually outproduce a forester with sprinklers. In this test, I left 2 foresters, one with sprinklers and one without, as well as 4 unfertilized garden cloches running for 30 minutes. The first forester without sprinklers created 1,000 logs per hour. The second forester with sprinklers created 3,200 logs per hour. And 4 garden cloches farming wood essence created 4,000 logs per hour. But you don't receive any saplings or apples, which you may want for other purposes. But now here is where the garden cloches really come into their element. You can add fertilizers to them to speed up the working of the machine, and you can increase the rate by some pretty substantial amounts. With bone meal, IC2 fertilizer, or actually additions fertilizer, you can increase the rate by 2.5 times. With Phytogrow, forestry fertilizer, or industrial foregoing fertilizer, it is 3 times faster. With rich Phytogrow, it is 3.5 times faster. And with fluxed Phytogrow, it is 4 times faster. So theoretically, if you automated fluxed Phytogrow for a single garden cloche, you could produce 4,000 logs per hour. And because the cloche supports any seed in the game, this can be expanded to everything else. The garden cloche truly is an infinitely scalable option. And now last and certainly not least on the tree farm arrangement is going to be the Phytogenic Insulator. This extremely powerful machine is unlocked through unlocking thermal foundation, and when provided with fluxed Phytogrow, can generate 37,000 logs per hour. A very rudimentary setup may look like this. Saplings are input and output on the same side, power is provided from the bottom, water from behind, logs output to the side. And just look at that beautiful rate of log production. So let's recap. The forester can handle a 19 by 19 area of saplings, but is much too slow to be able to handle that amount of wood production. You can speed up your tree growth by using the cyclic sprinklers, but by that time, you should have access to the garden cloche, and some way of fertilizing it.
Not too bad. Why? Why? 4. Literally max of 10. 6 again. More. 4. 6. Oh, but 6. 8. 6 max. 1. Like super fast. Anything. I need to do all this shit. There's no. You're getting an LV capacitor. So first off, what? Voltage capacitor. What? Like what? That's what I put. I think lead. Lead. 1. 1 redstone. This. Give it the LV out. Alright, I got so much you want to climb to because it's speedy. Except I need one wall which is almost nothing. And iron balls. Oh wait, I like a bit too much iron, so sprinkles, yes, that's cheap as fuck. Like this one must be a Y55. How is that for me? Going mining. 1 token. Add for real. Bones. I'm going to eat and look, piston eat, so I hope it's all the night. I hope it will be. I can my phone on the ground. Hold up. I'm gonna fucking boot up. Hmm? I have two. Benevs. I'm dead.
For 30 minutes.
It's burnt! Oh, for fuck's sake!
Carefully crack an egg and carefully crack
Carefully crack the egg!
Continue carefully spinning the water.
Slow down. I said carefully spin the water. Just stop spinning. Stop. Just stop. You've ruined it again. Carefully crack the egg. Carefully spin the water. Oh, for fuck's sake. Carefully crack the egg. Carefully spin the water. Slow the down. For sake, carefully crack the egg. You forgot to crack it. Not like that. Let's start again. You forgot the water. Fine. This.
Step 7. Don't egg the fish. Step 7. Don't egg. Step 7. Don't
egg the fish. Stop egging the fish. Please. Stop egging the f***ing fish. Stop it right now, or I quit!
Step 7. Don't egg the fish.
Step 7. Egg the fish.
Dunk the bread. Carefully. Don't do that. Dunk the bread. Stop. Dunk the bread. Stop it. Dunk the bread. Carefully.
Stop it.
Dunk the bread. Carefully.
Please, stop.
Dunk the bread. Carefully place it.
Please.
Dunk the bread.
I'm so sick of this.
Dunk the bread. Dunk the bread. Dunk.
If you do it again, I quit.
Take a slice of bread and dunk it into the egg mixture. Now take the bread and carefully place it onto the hot skillet. Go yourself.
Add butter. Wait for the butter to melt. Take a slice of bread and dunk it into the egg mixture. Now take the bread and throw it as hard as you can onto the hot skillet.
What the f*** is that? This tastes like sh**. There's no way you're gonna tell me this is a f***ing chicken. People eat this crap? Do not make this fried dog.
More eggs. Add more eggs.
I said more eggs! Hurry up! Come on! Hurry up! Quickly! Come on! Add the egg! Come on!
Thank you. What the hell are you doing? Don't put fucking ketchup on your fries. Instead, put a Honda HRG 466 SK petrol lawnmower. Thanks to its powerful 4-stroke engine with minimal vibration, it guarantees a comfortable and effortless.
Wow, Sammy, steal a brain rot. How is steal a brain rot? Again? I have Jesus thing? Alright, I'm Team Sammy. Let's go.
such as bone meal. And in the later game, you'll have access to the Phytogenic Insulator, which when provided with Fluxed Phytogrow will grow you 18 logs every second, and net you more than you could possibly need. So thank you all for watching. Thank you to the channel members Timbo and Danish for their continued support of the channel. If you like the videos and enjoy learning more about Enigmatica 2 Expert Pack, make sure you like and subscribe for more videos coming soon. Bye for now. Hey everybody, welcome back to Enigmatica 2 Expert Pack. Today, you're in for a treat. This is going to be the longest video I've ever posted on my channel. We have so much to get through today. We've got Thorncraft, Botania, Blood Magic, Advanced Rocketry, Draconic Evolution, and some wicked endgame crafts. Before we get into it, I wanted to say that this has taken a massive amount of time. It's a huge endeavor to do videos like this, so any support that you can offer the channel would be much appreciated.
To complete this cave of natural biodiversity and neurological constructs before leaving to vein mine and destroy and die and respawn towards the next cave system. All opposition was steamrolled using just lava, but then I ran into a problem that couldn't be solved with lava. This problem was a dungeon infested with invisible shadows, but their existence led to the downfall of their existence because their health bars exposed them, so they weren't so invisible after all and were disposed of quite easily using this emergency diamond sword. Eventually, I reached my vague milestone of attaining a few hundred iron ores, so I switched from personality 5 to personality 6, which focused on mining copper and coal, which would be equally important for the upcoming industrial revolution. To be exact, I would need a few hundred copper and at least 1,000 coal in order to never have to mine again for the next few days. So after doing a little bit of mining in this seemingly endless cave system sponsored by Young's Better Caves, I was now finished with mining, and my backpack was stuffed with several technology critical elements ranging from silver to lead to osmium to even more coal. Now it was time to double it all into ingots, using the smeltery. Too bad it was too minuscule to handle this sudden wave of ores, so it was time to create the advanced smeltery V2MK3 Generation 4. Here's how. I could melt my infinite supply of cobblestone into molten but seared bricks. Casting these would create 3 infinite real seared bricks. These could be assembled into seared bricks, which could be used to vertically expand the smeltery, which would increase the maximum amount of substances I could destroy at the same time. However, horizontal expansion was also possible. Therefore, it happened. This 5x5 smeltery now had 5 faucets all simultaneously and automatically casting objects feeding into this chest. The final improvement I did was to make an input system because I was too lazy to shift-click something every 30 seconds. Now, all I had to do was shift-click something every 10 minutes, and that something was osmium, as well as nickel and iron. But when molten nickel and iron touch, they give birth to Inver, and all of these were being cast into multitudinous ingots. With this, I was now ready to get into the first technological age, which was based on immersive engineering, a truly immersive modification that I had trolled previously on this propaganda outlet, a modification where I must create massive machines and feed them energy and raw materials to produce some not raw materials. But the final roadblock preventing me from achieving my first machine was myself. Here is an explanation of what I just said. The first 2 machines to kickstart the Industrial Revolution were the Coke Oven and Blast Furnace. Both of these needed osmium, Inver, and bloodied stone, and bloodied stone needed blood, and blood can be obtained by smelting myself. So it was time for an act of heroic self-sacrifice. I ascended to the edge of my seared altar before casting myself into the lake of molten osmium and Inver. This gave about 200 milliliters of blood, which is approximately 1.25 blood meatballs. So according to my calculations, I would have to die about 40 more times, and in order to save 0.5 seconds per death, I set my spawn point to the edge of the molten I go by lots of names pit, and then I proceeded to speedrun dying 40 times. But of course, even when I am approaching my final moment, the game still found ways to be annoying, because every time I died, the game gave me a paper memorial. This was the most useless duplication glitch of all time, and it appears I could not even have peace in the afterlife.
Pull on. God damn it. I lost my... Wait, that's why. That's why it was low. Oh yeah, I just realized. Yeah, that's my fault. That's good. Speedrun on getting hunger. Bounce. No, bounce. Nice, I got. Toughness 4. I need to eat some more veggies. The belly. Blah. Why am I hitting finish button? What the fuck is happening, bro? What the fuck is happening? Yo, coach, can you tell me what the fuck is happening? Hello? Hello, Cohen? Can you tell me? Who kicked me? Dude, what the fuck? How do I end? What is this button? What the fuck happened? Again?
What the hell are you doing?
I love Krabby Patty. There's no white.
Why did I get kicked from server 2? From server 2? Cone! Why did I get kicked? Cone, do you know why I got kicked?
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey.
I got kicked for ending talent. Did you do it, Cone? Did you kick me?
Driving in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a git.
Welcome back to the hardest Deltarune fan games. Today, Asgore woke up and realized that he hasn't killed any children in this universe yet, so he hopped into his Bergen truck and quick.
Shut the fuck up! I'm angry with myself because I'm fucking pro. I'm pro. Fuck! I misspelled Empla. Empla. Welcome back to the Tales.
Welcome back to the hardest Deltarune fan games. Today, Asgore woke up and realized that he hasn't killed any children in this universe yet. So he hopped into his burning truck and quickly got to war. And unfortunately for Des, the King's Chariot cannot be stopped.
No. Blowing up. Save life. That would be no bad. Sprinkle. Already saved Douglas. What happened if he might? Propaganda star. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ain't that shaped like a phone? What the fuck did I just really say in my brain there? Well, little do you know, I feel jumping again. You're about to fucking jazz. For verrassig fuck, my dude. So, Did it? Oh, wait. Have allowed HP. Next one shot of zombie. How did it take 2 hits? Look at this, I'm done so old. Good blade. So what I want is good attack and damage. Big slime, weak. Refine. So that's what we're doing. What is the I don't know. Let's have that on. Day of life 15. Dash. Then you know I feel I not get football rest is fun. No. Yeah. I'm gonna get your out. Doing the game next. The boss is fuck. Where my bird is fuck. Get you out. Medicine? How do you medicine? Well, I guess it's good. They're not max level. Yeah, bye. Because enough on me. No, I can stop making this good. Cheating. Now I have real. Wait, I can't. I need engine. But I need blue, paper, and steel. Oh, simple terms. Iron, aluminum. Kick ass. Gas pump. What I'm this car right after walking. My gangsta was what if I Jerk was on Ventura, left us all Philadelphia. You'd even go to college, to the Celtic Sacks and I can watch my gecko while I'm not there. See this pocket, it's ass and I can watch the gecko while I'm not there. So fucking good. Matlock is really excited. Deal with honey. For you. They've got no guns or hats and my new twist is good. Expressing colors sucks. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I else. That's nice. I maxed out all my nutrition. Not everyone. J Bub, J Bub, J Bub, J Bub. Shut up and quit. What the fuck?
For 30 minutes.
It's bird? For fuck's sake!
Carefully crack an egg. Carefully crack. Carefully crack the egg. Continue carefully spinning the water. Slow down. I said carefully spin the water. Just stop spinning. Stop. Just stop. You've ruined it again. Carefully crack the egg. Carefully spin the water. Oh, for
fuck's sake.
Carefully crack the egg. Carefully spin the water. Slow the down. For sake. Carefully crack the egg. You forgot to crack it. Not like that. Let's start again. You forgot the water. Fine. This. Step 7. Don't egg the fish. Step 7. Don't egg. Step 7. Don't egg the fish. Stop egging the fish. Please. Stop. Stop egging the fish. Stop it right now, or I quit. Step 7. Don't egg the fish.
Step 7. Egg
Egg
the
the
fish.
fish.
Dunk the bread. Carefully. Don't do that. Dunk the bread. Carefully.
Carefully.
Stop. Dunk the bread. Carefully. Stop it. Dunk the bread. Carefully. Stop it. Dunk the bread. Carefully. Please. Stop. Dunk the bread. Carefully. Place it. Please. Dunk the bread. I'm so sick of this. Dunk the bread. Dunk the bread. Dunk the bread. Dunk. Dunk.
don't.
If you do it again, I quit.
Take a slice of bread and dunk it into the egg mixture. Now, take the bread and carefully place it onto the hot skillet. Go yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Add butter. Wait for the butter to melt. Take a slice of bread and dunk it into the egg mixture. Now take the bread and throw it as hard as you can onto the hot skillet.
What the f is that? This tastes like There's no way you're gonna tell me this is a f***ing chicken. People eat this crap? Do not make this fried dog.
More eggs. Add more eggs.
I said more eggs! Hurry up! Come on, come on, come on! Hurry up! Hurry up! Quickly! Come on, come on, come on! Add the egg! Come on!
Thank you.
I'm making my very own game in this little all the piece. And then go on this game. Yeah, add pose. Dunk the bread. Dunk your piece of shit. No.
Nigeria.
What is that? No.
Taiwan.
No. What is that? Game. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean experience.
Yes.
Ukraine.
America.
Why so serious?
More goods. More meat. More potatoes. Ham. This is the ham area. I'll be sure about this. No corner. Now make a single window sale. One part of it because Use this. Whatever, at least I'm making them tough. Grab it. Use it. Yeah, much Three does, and it did 5. I'm pretty good at mining speed. What? No! It's so going skeleton hunting. One half all the damage. Alright, so pretty much I have good food. Now, I guess that, yeah, I really want to start cooking for kids. Makes my cooking journey way easier. And I don't even think I can quickly. Alright, so let's start some cooking for kids. Alright, so I need a cooking table. So add and cooking for blackheads. Alright, so first off I need to cook a book. It's only with 2 diamonds and a coffee. So I need to cook a book. I need a paper. Ice. What is even ice this? Where does ice spawn? You know what the fuck is this? Wow, it's totally it's totally useful. So I'm nearly invincible because first off I have a couple extra rows of hearts and I have chickens. So the only switch has not working. Pretty much I'm talking about the flying chicken. Power. I need 1 GP. GP I have 0. Well, how? I just don't. I didn't even start the gate. Alright. Little chicken. Payag. Take you off of me. Don't know me. King of plant. Yeah, so I have peak nutrition. Nutritious. Seven. Chestnuts are still going. Oh, it's good. I just one-shot a fucking skeleton. I one-shot a entire skeleton instantly. If I just. Yes, yeah, I think my lava they take more than 1 shot. Also, glow is 13. What is this impediment? No. Okay, do it. Get Italian ingots? Oh, you didn't think I table. You need it though. Yo, living wall longsword, which does 5 I don't know damage, but and it's also levels of crazy. Nobody's here. No, here is for the wand. Squid! Squid! I have a squid that I'm going to use to fly for early game. Coffee seeds? Coffee beans. The clinical backer was said because PM Sabbath time. How did it go fall? This. Where is you? I have to actually buy sugar cane. Sugar cane. Get this. Sugar cane. Look, yeah, I need sugar cane. It's a nutrition. So here's the thing. You should always get the nutrition over 9. If it's 91, it's good. Alright, if it like nutrition gives you buffs if it's over 9. It can give you 10 plus 5. Those are 2 instinct 2. Yes, like 2 itself. Permanent. Until you lose 1. And you have to manage boss it. With 10 hours coffee teacher. Pretty much the only like the easiest way to get there is e2e. Also the dairy and other shit starts pretty high. Like 75%. It's pretty good. Alright, where's squid rank? Okay, yeah, I can make it. That's what I'll probably pick up on this. I need one little. I can't cows because I have perfectly. And I have 2. I need to waste some of my precious diamonds. Use shit in. I don't need it. Oh. I can just put a squid there. And you'll swim. Actually, my type comes. Garlic, more spice, mushrooms, and more storage bar. More storage crates. Storage crate. Right, so what I need is 4 chests. And a lot of this. Okay. Useless. I can see how much wood I need later. So, big, mine. Yes. Right. And also, half of like 28 will go here. Get creosote. I have 10 chests, so I can make of these. I need, actually, I need like more. What? I need more logs. So, like these are worth it. Here, instantly cut. Wood and also I need a book. And alright, 3. Iron. Alright, so we have the engineer's cap thing. So one is nickel. Okay, I need a lot of nickel. Glass. Be the question. Wait, I got the best one? How do you make that? So you can actually upgrade the wands, but godly, I have the best. I think that's the best one. Unbreakable. From gambling. Why? Why does gambling give me good stuff? Okay, so I need more sheet metal. That's what I want to get. There's a lot.
And it appears that I could not even have peace in the next life, because the game created a gravestone inside the smeltery, which broke the entire thing, since smelteries were supposed to be hollow, and were not capable of smelting graveyards. After accumulating 594 death lists, I got bored and started reading them, but then I noticed that the NBT data of these death lists were multiplying exponentially. This was because the most recent death list contained all the previous death lists. All the previous death lists contained all the previous death lists before that, leading to a combinatronic explosion, with only one outcome: a chunk ban. To avoid this, I stuffed all the inventory lists into the smeltery to dispose of them while still in the furnace, leading to me dying while surrounded by floating bloody paper. At long last, I now had 5 liters of blood, which were all casted into bloody meatballs to be used in the Industrial Revolution. Now this is where Baycoxpo actually becomes useful. While I was smelting clay into bricks and smelting 600 iron ore into 1.2 kilo iron ingots, I used all Baycoxpo, blood, obsidian, inver, osmium, and bricks to create the coke oven bricks and blast furnace bricks. Next, I expanded base to make way for the Industrial Revolution, which concealed the scarred battlefield and approximately 5 of my old graves. There were also a few ancient pillars in the middle of the base now, which were incorporated into the overall aesthetic or something. This gave enough room for me to build 3 coke ovens and a singular blast furnace. The next step was absolute torture, because it involved the game mechanic known as waiting and staring at something. Putting coal into coke ovens would create coal coke, which took 50 seconds. With this time, I could have eaten a handful of almonds, eaten a handful of berries, or witnessed 2 violent crimes. Instead, I had to wait and do nothing. However, with 3 coke ovens, I obtained 1 coke per 17 seconds, and with 1 coke and 1 iron ingot, I could create 1 steel ingot and a blast furnace every 60 seconds. The problem wasn't a lack of resources. I already had 1 kilo iron. The problem was the fact that this furnace was wasting huge amounts of time. But if I upgraded this and gave it electricity, this would be reduced to 20 seconds. So this became my immediate goal: speedrunning getting the improved blast furnace, using all methods necessary, and I mean all. Upon closer inspection, it appears that the production of coke has a byproduct of creosote coil. This was indeed what happened in reality according to BuzzFeed, which proved just how immersive engineering was. And this wood shall be drilled by covering in creosote coil. This unfortunately did not cause them to fly when it was raining. However, I could create the engineer's workbench from treated wood, which was basically a fancier crafting table for making machine parts for the upcoming advanced machines. And as a reward for completing this quest, I got a staircase and a seemingly useless chair wand. This chair wand could create invisible entities wherever I clicked, and I could sit on these. Of course, the original intention of this chair wand was to allow me to turn anything into a chair. But when I say I could turn anything into a chair, I meant it. The wand created the chair entities no matter where I right-clicked, and this included making rideable entities on walls instead of floors. I had invented the wall chair. It was at this moment that I decided to perform further experimentation with this chair wand, and I found that it had absolutely zero cooldown. I could basically turn the chair wand into a ladder wand by spamming right-click on walls with it, causing me to basically ride my way up to the top of any challenging vertical climb. And this chair wand can be used to easily escape sticky situations by creating an entity that I could teleport to. Further testing reveals that on flat surfaces, the wand was even more overpowered. By using a right-click auto-clicking application, I could travel rapidly by auto-clicking, placing chairs and sitting in chairs to create an infinite link of teleportation that sent me rapidly in one direction. This could be referred to as a divine journey, but that was later on. The problem was getting down. And I regret to conclude that the chair wand MLG was impossible, but further testing will be delayed until a few minutes later. I had gotten distracted from what I came here to do, which was to compose the water wheel. This was simply made from a bit of steel and a lot of treated wood. But why make 1 wheel when I could make 3? Obviously these water wheels create electricity simply by rotating, and it rotates when you create a sideways waterfall, which is basically a river, on top of it. But these wheels must be connected to a kinetic dynamo to convert this rotation into electricity, using Faraday's law of induction or something, and this dynamo is assembled from an unusually high concentration of copper. I consumed this stack of copper, about 1 hammer, and a shear just so I could make 1 coil for the dynamo. This was because using these hand tools was extremely material inefficient, but by using the metal press, this will cut our federal spending in half. So the metal press will be the next machine I will create, which will be powered by the water wheel. But in order to transfer power, I will also need wire connectors, which were simply made from terracotta and even more steel. Now that I had everything to invent electricity, it was time to copy this tutorial for making the theoretical max efficiency water wheel setup, which involves covering 70% of the whole wheel in water. Contrary to popular belief, this will not cause the water wheel to fly, which is a good thing. But I had been betrayed, because after copying this diagram into the real world, the water wheel did absolutely nothing. Therefore, it was not working. It was now time for the second most engaging game mechanic in immersive engineering, which was to randomly break stuff and randomly click stuff until the machine begins to work. This engaging game mechanic is present throughout approximately 50% of immersive engineering. This was truly immersive. As it turns out, the culprit of the May 2023 water wheel disaster were these dirt blocks over here. Once I annihilated these, the wheel began to rotate, and the dynamo began to produce electricity. This was an epic win. Now it was time to make a metal press. This needed a few industrial machinations, including engineering blocks. These were made of engineering parts, which needed blueprints, which needed paper. So it was now time for an epic conquest for sugarcane. I attempted to use the chair wands to rapidly traverse the world, but this did not go well. This was due to the existence of the arch nemesis of the infinite chair creator, which were known as trees. The wand would inevitably send me running into a tree, causing me to suffocate, wasting 5 seconds of spamming the shift key to escape this wooden prison. So I decided to walk like a normal person. After creating the blueprints using lapis, paper, and some more steel, I used even more steel and osmium, as well as the blueprint and this engineering.
Right, so I want to make a. I need to start. Seed. I need to start full of soy. I want to start geese. Hey, see, but wait, stone geese. Yes, I fucking found it. Stone geese are useful. I don't. And asked stone geese. It was which I never made. Yeah, I'm not making a furnace, little boy. I'm making absolutely no furnaces because they suck. Baldi has the best furnace I know. Ultimate furnace. Yes, Mr. I somehow gaming gave me a legendary, which gave me ultimate furnace. Which wait, is an e2e Discord? And no. Minecraft. Talk about this. E2e. That's voice of 9 expert. I don't know how rare like the ultimate furnaces. How rare is ultimate furnace e2e?
Il me manque juste la vidéo.
C'est un
Oh,
énorme.
France. Why am I hearing scenes?
Table to create a few steel and iron components. These, along with some metallic alloy constructs, pistons, and even more steel, would create the engineering blocks. Some notable mentions include conveyor belts and steel frames. Once all of these were created, I placed all of these blocks down in a specific arrangement to form what is known as a multi-block machine. Smashing this with a hammer results in the metal press being activated. Unfortunately, victory had not been achieved yet. The metal press needed molds to actually press things into shapes, so I used even more steel to create perhaps the usefulest mold in the history of molding and even more steel, plate molds. After attaching this to the press, it was now time for the final part of the gaming plan. I shall use the wire connectors and some copper wire to connect the water wheel to the metal press in order to power it. But then, nothing happened. Apparently, the power was not being transferred. It was now time for the third most engaging part of immersive engineering game.
Yes, I need some shit. I heard it. Dumbass. Shut the fuck up. LV, where is that? LV. LV, why is it? I want insulated because I don't want it. Just yeah, okay. Well, thankfully I have wood. No, wood. Or slabs. And a single pail. If I get dust. Oops, here's some sand. A sledgehammer hammer. I don't think so. Hammer, okay. Stick. Binding. What? What do you mean? What are you even talking to? I left that I'm gambling god and somehow I got the fucking best furnace. In day 1. No, really, how the fuck did I get the best furnace from gambling? How did gambling pay me off and get me rich? As I got obviously, so. What the fuck are you doing back? What the fuck? At least I'm not drinking by you. At least. You fucked up. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is like these. Hey, those bumps off like a fucking thing. I don't know. I just did anything. Fuck! What's playing a game and not dating? What is this game? This ain't your friend! You ain't your friend. Do this. Okay. Hip hop. In this car, right after watching the gas car, I hang. Choose no fuck. Choose no fucking. F is bad fun. Wins that I don't care. E A S F loose. Okay. Wait, you're not live. What the fuck? Huh?
You're just having a near-death experience. Oh, thank you.
Anton. Oh, wrong image. Best. Nice. This call takes ass. Another call takes ass. No way. What? Hey, that bump is the beer. B-U-I-L. You know. Yeah, you so I says fun. It's better than it's done enough. Cause you made this game fun. Everybody else. Talking. Not again. Properly. Hold on, let me see. Die.
Gameplay. Figuring out why.
Alright, so Philips S. You are okay. Best bets beast Mr. B. That's it. That's it, Cone. All you made is just I only choose best and then leave. Papa, please want to watch me good. Can you delete the can you not show the fucking Can you count the Nathan name? Bless. And please one double better. Like a lot of copper. Really. Just poop. And just. Alright, this is good. No. No, I'm just going to stay. Who left? Did Paul leave? Oh no, Ben. Oh no, he. What the fuck is this? 3-5 ranked. Oh hi, Cone. You're fucking back. Why did you randomly leave? How the fuck? How do you like? Yep, I'm going to call this guy because I said so. Why did you go like? Yep. And half. Quit. No. I'm too focused on gaming. How do they have so much? The fuck is a stupid level editor? Unknown file format. Teenage. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
What's
Wubby. Fun. Bounce. Oh my god.
1 euro, 1 euro, 1 euro, 1 euro, 1 euro.
Please one double check, please. مش نوبة نفسي الماء. Смешно.
1
No.
1. Nope. Chuck. Ow.
One.
Why?
Why? Yeah.
Golden rain.
Ooh. Wait, no.
Ooh, you.
Timber 2.
Ooh.
One. No.
1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 3 or 3 no. 1 or 3 or 3 or
2. Where is the
2?
Hey, yeah.
Sushi.
Sprouts is fine. So I don't wanna die. Snickers versus Snickers. Versus
Telegram, LinkedIn profile. No effort, making no effort. Profile.
Okay, so now I got installated Roblox, so that I can insta die. Please stop touching this single.
Sprite.
Coca-Cola?
Coca-Cola? Hello,
Coca-Cola?
Super relax.
Fire. Pull up the thing. Hold on.
Yes.
I got an idea. This. So I can connect to here. Apple. Now let's go. We're getting power?
Skittles.
No. No power. Okay, I might get one of those. Yes. What? No, it goes here. We're finally getting power. I just realized that I just now noticed it. Okay, now I have basic new power. Yes, you heard me. New power. Why am I? Okay, a V and then HV. Currently, I have power, but it's garbage. You need seeds, and I guess I can squeeze it. Okay, so after that, I wanna do forestry. think it's time to make a metal plus. What's my power is garbage right now. Yeah, I know I have a 350 power. With power? It's good. Because I think there's steel, buddy. And also I need stone. So that's why I'm doing this. Pregnated sticks, which guys are coupled with this. And then also seed oil. So I need a squeezer. Squeeze. It's also request and also 10. How much I need a lot of this for? Enough 2. And I'm actually out. Never mind. Just enough for 9. Which is 1 windmill sail. So wait, 6 is 1 windmill sail. So I need to sum it up. Okay, so we have 1 windmill. It's making slightly more power. And I should.
Right.
The farming area has a slight advantage power. Yes, it has power. So I can farm these for power. But gas now because one sale. And you don't know or hardball. So it's a sign. Wait, 8. So no sales. Upgrade it from kind of average power. Maybe the best. So another one. You can't tough public, but hey, there's now 2. Just making more power, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. From hundreds of FPS tick. And this sword has 2 million. So what I want to do is get this. So this thing is cheap. You can also do this. Honestly, why am I doing this? Oh wait, because I can do the first way for 3. But it's more expensive. I'm doing this because it's easier. So go here. So we need 1 nickel. Nope. I'm ready. Now you gear cast. Hoppers. Pick up a stair. Place this. And then also need 10. Wait, it requires 4. I need 4. Here, here's more. Yeah. No. What in? 10. I need 2. I don't have enough. So, I guess it's time to go back to the cave. Yeah. Don't. I think that was one full round. And yeah. I don't want to like Absolutely not trying to. I'm not searching for 10. Oh. I'm searching for 10. Well, 10 mostly spawns at overworld. Why 30? Or why 14? Yeah, pretty good. But it's too slow. Nice. So. One bronze gear on accident. I think I got a bit extra more copper. Not, yeah, it's not too bad. First, eat it here. Also get a plate because I don't want any wasted 10. So this is gonna be smelted back. Alright. I can just place it. Not always sliding. Just like using this but the thing is later so they still work. Here we have a hammer. Is all I need though. I'm probably going to Yes, I did already make it before. Hold on. I'm missing torches. Also, yes, I kind of for diamond scores. I can make me pretty quickly. How do you make it so quickly? I'm popping down. Well, I think that I made actually one. What I do is look for. I can just load it. Okay, because I actually made one actually. Yes, actually made one. And didn't do the same time. Because it's actually using a time so it didn't one time, yes. I do. And I can get more. Most chickens. Yeah. Effie? I think we might. Yeah, maybe that's me. Okay, that's kick on me. Yeah, that's good. Bird on a wire. A wire. Nice. This is getting also power. So now I have pretty much found out that you can just connect more to relay. So yeah, I've covered. So what I need to do is get more wood. There's something here that is perfectly normal. Deforestation. Perfectly okay. Stay obstructing. Go. Ha. I cannot beat the city today. Like I was a bit too overpowered, like with strength 2. Okay, so I would have like beat them over 90%. Because if pretty much if you play e2e and dumping something out of peaceful, here are the best steps to get powerful early game powerful. Yes, I'm talking about early game powerful and not late game powerful. So first off, always eat. They can be easily by just cow. Cow just easy. Anyways, next I need a glass. And glass. I really need to get on my position. Torches. Wait, I have something to get torches. So I'll just even turn into soda squats. More lettuce. Monsters will help me. This thing needs lettuce to live. And I found out. Yeah. Let's go. How about here?
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey.
Get banned.
Nope. Guys, I just decided to. That's not.
Get banned. Get banned. Get banned. Get banned.
Instagram, link in profile.
Get. Get banned.
My capacity is rebooking is too fucking Minecraft. I'm back here. In a fucking Minecraft again. Thank you. I need to get back. Silver. Yeah, I have a good amount. So I can now go gaming. Actually, it's like 4. I might have felt a bit too much, but who says too much when I enough. But gaming needs. Yes, I bet pretty much anyone now we have a squeezer. There's also a Zeffy. Mostly spawn the white for me. I'm gonna have my thing. So this. So I'm gonna keep mining on my phone. 1. Fine. Aluminum. What is copper ore? Wait. Let me check. The world mostly spawns away. 40 and 40. And it accidentally deloaded the account. Just because like it's cheap. Look, more goodness. It's calling it goodness. And all the ore. Alright, then we just put this. Then yes, I know I can save, but not a pro SL. You can need iron and diamond. Diamond, diamond is just like amber. Petty shit. Yeah. So saying, of course, that's crushed. Ah, yes, crushed. So, firstly, I'm mining for copper. Okay. No one here. What? Yeah. I can mine some. Yes, this. Huh? Oh, whoops. I might have accidentally mined a little bit too much. Whatever, at least Oops, I needed it. Nice. I might have accidentally stopped. Alright, I'm getting loads of stuff. That's cool. Let's take it. E. Oh, my hand in one hit. More? This goes to the Minecraft. Stealing from the wilderness. A bit too many owls, a bit too much cobble. Like Switzerland. A corrupt government simulator. Quitting a job. E for real. Hey, fuck.
Japan.
I found it. I finally played it. Need a $350. Please seed. Dusty. Nope. fuck myself, white food Good enough. Then I need glass.
I love Krabby
SpongeBob! Money.
What the? Oh, damn, this is out!
La 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 la. Bet you can't catch me!
Happy birthday!
Thank you!
I have to give it and well, yeah, we're out of seed oil. So here's the and more hemp, which I'm seeds, which I'm going to turn into some oil, seed oil. I'll gladly go upgrade my little windmill because it's good. Well, good FE early game. Also, this thing is useful because I actually need. But these things are the small case. The only reason how I got this in early game. That's because I somehow got lucky. If one of the villagers sold that, had that hit. Bad boy. Okay, 2 more wind cells. So we go. Okay, it's almost a windmill. Now the problem is because of my dumbass being so dumb, I might have like have to made it such a harder. Just a bit harder. So now we can double speed. Yep. Twice as fast. So I need proteins and greens. These like tomatoes. Wait, whoa, I think I'm gonna eat a nice one. Oh, no, I'll eat leek. New stuff from my garden. Garlic. Jude. Just 8. Onion. You really rejoined to block a single person? I'm routed for not stun, which is useless. I think a stun useful. I don't want to eject like Buna. Nice. So here, put some random stuff like this. Because I need seed oil. They probably do things using stuff. So I have a 20 times more. Start crafting. That. I'm a 60. Alright, 100. It's not getting enough FP. I need more windmill sails because literally my own thing sucks. Or a song. I didn't even realize it was still on kind of stick. Alright. So I can upgrade its light. I shouldn't do that because it's new behavior. Come on, I only have a good amount of power. So I'm taking this. Okay. Okay. Hey, squeezer. Seed oil. Yes. I please do not accidentally break my blade. It's a bit too much power. I'm gonna ask. Oh, man. Yeah, man. Manually, you have to clean every one of these or what? And I don't have any manually. Let's read. This is me. Zero. 20, 22, 6. Here I take 5 minutes. Okay, so I do some gaming. Yeah, I don't want that. And what am I getting? Can now stop making this, except just kidding, I need fucking so yeah, big kites are too expensive. Need void crystals. I need that, but usually and I need just 10. Bad. Actually make 2. Hey. At least I have more storage now. Yeah, so I decided to upgrade my little storage from 1 small kite to 2. And this thing is still full as hell. Anything to cook? Or not? Buttons. And nice. Now that I have even more storage. Conveniently, Paul. I'm not using the most expensive method. Myself money. Money is a source. And the missing is, oh no. Oh, I have. You might have made a bit of small progress in before. Because I started like speedrunning. So pretty much what I want is start got pick blockheads. So I need a oven. So I need fine. Then I need a stone. Redstone. Need a copper plate. The copper plate. Have it. Yeah. Right, cheers. This. Oh, I can make. For iron ingots from this. I'm running low on lava. How do I save more lava? As I use a bucket. Alright, so to the lava source. I mean, currently because alright, yeah, this one. Can we get charge those cameras? If you don't know what charge those is, Alright, I got a full bucket, a full bubble tank full of lava. I don't really make it. Which is kinda easy. Wait, I can make infinity amounts of those because I have every resource. And like block gas. Alright, so now I have a special item called a bubble tank, which is full. So I need some iron plates. Some of this. Some cobble. There's 2 logs. Stoning bricks. Polished stone. No, I can only do one. No, I saw the extra utilities. So, gambling chest. Let's see what I get. Ooh, nice Insanium already. Alright, so I need to get a bucket. Where did I put my bucket, boy? Oh. Yeah, on me the whole time. And once, there we go. We got 6 more storage, which are good for early storage. To me. Guys, apparently the game wants me to get this. Why can't I make this? Okay, yeah, it's not on the quest. Take the chickens. Wait. I've been given the watermelon wheels. Most of it's not enough. I need more of these. So I need Stonebird, which requires 8 GP. Which I think they only need water. Damn, 16. So now I guess I can upgrade it to squid. So first off, I need ink sacks and the pearl, and boom, and I can fly. Next upgrade for the angel ink. It's more painful. Yes, the jet of flying squid. But then we have this thing. This thing requires gold plates. Then so you need gold blocks. How much you need lava, which is you can use golden apples, dense gold plates, and the star, which requires of course grinding. Another star. Here's the back. So this. So now they have easy flying for noobs. Place it in a bubble. And now they have to not worry because they fly. Okay, yeah. Put for here and then slow myself down and take 0 damage. Yeah, so I'm just actually I really need to do I need to like start punching. Not the like cooking for buckets. So start cooking for buckets we need 3. The bunny book I got. Yeah, cook and we'll book. Then I need 2 coffee tables. Then I need another terracotta. And stone. So I'm taking a whole stack of stone. Why can I spawn it to a jungle log? Maybe. To catch a squid. Yes, you heard me right. A squid. What did I hit for what? Ow. Damn it. I do one damage. I just didn't get poisoned. And now I can how much the inkling is still out of the quest. For flight. Because yeah, it's a bit too expensive. You know, just a little bit too. Also, why does they have a cat before the for me? I don't have to worry about causing it because I can just fly. Now it's very basic flight, but flight is flight. Nice. All the color done, so now good right here. So I can make stock, except I'm missing part. Next time. No, today it needs a oven, so AFK. Oh my. Okay, wait a second.
still 5 minutes.
Okay, well. Oh, being FK, I bet you no.
Okay, pedo.
e2e is still in here.
I'm in your walls.
Yes, I have done.
What do you expect me to be? No, not funny at all times. I'm a bit retarded.
Yeah, that's the one of the uses of making bacon.
What, my wardrobe or Thunder's wardrobe? Oh.
I live in a box.
Well, if you were in my wardrobe, you'd be a bit creeped out with the amount of pop figures there. Yes, I wish I wasn't this big pedo. But then I would have to open Discord. Why would I have to open Discord, Ryan? Ryan, why are you asking me to do it? I don't want to open Discord. I'll do it now for you.
Stop. Dang.
I'm just opening a load of YouTube videos with you playing Minecraft. Wait, shit. Where? That's Instagram in your bio.
Instagram. Link in chocolate holes and jam.
Trying to. My computer does not like to work.
On your Instagram, you actually have
Right there, Discord.
I can see your full name on your Instagram the first time I opened it. It was Ryan something. That's how I actually knew your name, Ryan. Or you told me.
Oh no, just give me a shout out. If you're gonna leak me, give me a shout out. I know, that's the point.
Blitz, I posted the link and I replied with, "Thanks, Blitzy," in a very straight way, not a gay way. Trust me.
There you go, I posted it in your thing, but it won't let me post link.
Congratulations.
I think you insulted my dad as he joined, so I think he left. You wanted him to join so he could argue with you.
Funny.
Just don't call him. Do me a favor and do not call him. Cause I've had misuse of his number. If you call him, I'll give my little sister your number. Actually, no, you've already got her number, so I can't do much else.
It's 9:11 o'clock. You know what this means? Time to be racist.
Perfect. Maybe with ketchup.
Ryan, you can't say much. You are a virgin. You're insulting your own kind.
Potato soup.
You are. You will be him, though. Just get used to being your own kind. Stop insulting your future kind. It's like insulting your future wife before she's your wife. Oh wait, yeah, you don't have one. That's right, because you insulted her. Oh, so you'll be yourself. What? And you're not like your headset either. No, you're not. Yeah, you treat your headphones as weed. sound like you're calling him a kid. Oh, Thunder, you know you didn't have to sneak in the gay part in him trans. All you have to do is, Ryan, you gay. And so is my cousin. He's into it. Yeah, and that would be fine. Pregnant one and Deirdre.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizza Plex. We have laser tag, golf, racing, daycare, and so much more. Check out the location on the Welcome to Superstar Daycare. Here, you can just let your kids here. We'll take care of them every day. Just make sure you collect the menu, so you can have all the fun on the 12 plus games in the pizza place.
Oh, so he's you. Why do you take so long to say that? Is he your idol or something? I'm still asking you, why did it take you so long to ask that? I'm a bit concerned. Should I start calling you Jimmy Savile instead of Blitz Studios? Actually, no, I call you Blitz Studios, I don't even call you Blitz MC. Yeah, it's called Blitz Music. Or is it Blitz Transgender? Dude, you're not brothers anymore. You're not wearing your Kermit the Frog one. Dude.
No, Ryan Savile.
Stop being a transgender, Ryan. Ryan, you don't have to be a transgender. It's Tim Drake. Yeah, it's Robin Alive. Ted Bundy. Because you've been watching too much Dexter. He wants to marry him. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, most likely. You know that's
He's probably also wanked off through it.
Yeah, probably. That's something I can see him doing.
Haven't you?
Cameras in his house.
See, he's dying in embarrassment. That's how you know it's true. Yeah, Merv? Right, be there now. 1 minute.
Mine.
You're welcome. I
Toy loan. Hold up, let me check. Is this broken? No. Wait, this is not. Nigeria.
Also about the
Oh.
Thank you. That does represent
Mm. Hear me.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Nigeria.
My voice cracked. Kill myself.
10,000%.
What characters you think are very cool?
200%.
You think I should try and do an impression of
Nigeria.
Ryan, you're gay. Yeah? No, I don't watch that show, no. I was thinking of the one that jumped off the like fridge and just goes, and I quote,
Yo, what's up? The retard is back.
put that in quotes. Don't take that.
Wait, why are you looking at guitars?
Ukulele.
Yeah, well, in my defense, all I saw was bass, electric, and acoustic.
Oh. Nigeria.
Right, I'm gonna send something to you that'll piss you off.
The gay people? I mean, what? I didn't say anything.
I couldn't be asked to spell fuck, so I swapped the U out for an A. No. Yo, should we just torture Ryan chat by everyone leaving his stream?
Yeah.
Chat, should all of us just close our tabs down?
Yeah. Nice run, guys. Yeah, totally.
See, he needs us. He relies on us.
Yeah.
Why not?
In his language.
Yeah. You wanted to That sounds so racist, Ryan. I know it's their name, but it sounds so racist. Thank you, Thunder, for commenting something in my native language. Retardism. And dyslexia.
Oh, me too.
See, Ryan, it's polite to comment stuff in people's native language. Like, if you wanted to insult someone, if you wanted to insult someone for Right, if
Whoa, man.
Alright, Ryan, hear me out, ready? If you saw an Asian thing, well, it wasn't Asian, it was Chinese, and they were insulting, Dexter, and saying it was the worst show ever. Now, this is what you would do. You would go up to Google, type in Google Translate. No, you would friend Kim Jong-un, make him watch Dexter Morgan, and at Dexter, he would fall in love with it. Then, you would also go on to Google Translate, and then, you would insult them in every single word that you could make me think of, and then paste it in, and then you can paste it into the comment section. Oh, I find Google Translate offensive. They don't have my native language in Google Translate. No, dyslexia. That's my second language. Actually, no, retardedism is my first language. Dyslexia is my second. Ryan, would you marry Reynolds? His daughter.
Ryan in this case, sí o no?
Like 6. No. There's no turning back now. Oh, well, it's not going to be that fake Natalie Reynolds. I know for a fact she and his daughter. Yeah, you. Oh, Ryan, at least you weren't that dumb enough to pay someone to do your Minecraft for you. Basically, all your Bed Wars stuff. Some people pay people to do that for them. Because they're dumb shits. And they're there holding their controllers over their head. Or upside down. And saying they're pro-professional players. They know where all the buttons are. Let me try that in a minute. Such quite hard. 1 minute. No, that's backwards. The fuck? Oh, I'm dying! Cool, what are you gonna do about it? Rape Mojang.
Say out a certain word. Begins with F and ends with T.
Oh, fire truck! Wait, no, that's TK. Oh, faggot and peas. Decent meal. Ah, I'm about to die. Faggot and peas is decent meal. Have you ever had faggot and peas, Ryan? Yeah, it's quite nice, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, but Ryan wouldn't be having the meal. Ryan would be doing it, as in he would be calling himself it.
Cranky.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be cannibalism for Ryan eating faggot and peas? Wouldn't that be cannibalism?
What? Yeah. Yes, that would be. That's why I had to double check by asking him.
Yeah, we're gonna have to say that to him when he gets back. I'm just gonna do a long pause.
Wait, why don't we do it so we just act like we don't hear him? Like he's not even there.
Yeah.
Everyone's just trying to knock people off and I'm just circling around them. Yeah.
You know that Michael Kovac.
Wait, what was that? I can't hear half of the game chat keeps cutting in.
Kovac.
What even is the time? Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Alright.
Hold on. Stretch your ankle, not your me. Can stretch your ankle. Just want to eat your ankle.
Is that Yoda or Stitch?
Stitch. It's not, I'm not great at it. I just was saying I want to eat your ankle.
Wait, what? I can only say like 5 words, as in Stitch. The rest just sounds like a retarded Lola. Oh no, that wasn't my Stitch impression. I'm flying! I'm about to die. Wait, we had to entertain the stream. Oh well, he can do it himself. Unless he's like shitting. Yeah, just get his mic down. And knowing him, he's that retarded. He'd grab a GoPro, not a mic, and he'd reveal his face. Yeah, no, every time he reveals his face, I comment on purpose just to piss him off. Oh, look at Blitz Studio's face, he revealed his face! It was when he was doing his monitor clean, and he was saying he was doing his new desktop setup. He revealed his face there, everything else he blurred out. Retarded if you're back and you're not talking, I'll shove my little sister in your bed. That sounds so wrong now I say it out loud. I'll tell my little sister we can swap rooms when you sleep over for the convention. I don't know. So cute. Wait, for the last like 1 minute, we've been supervising the stream for 3 minutes and we haven't even actually been on his stream. We've just been talking. Oh, that reminds me, there's a new I need to tell Ryan about an anime. Knowing that you won't watch it, because there's a new anime about, basically she leaves her cam on. Yeah, her cam and her mic. And then she forgets to turn it off. She goes on to another singer sing and says, after opening the canopy and says, I wish I was here, mum. Starts masturbating and then goes on for a new one. Says, I wish I was here, mum, too. Then falls asleep on cam with her leg. Oh, she fell off her chair though. Yeah. I might start watching it. Like, it seems like the best show to watch, you know? But then she becomes like the most famous, like, it's not YouTube, but it's video tube in this anime. She becomes the most famous video tuber overnight just because she fell asleep on cam.
Hot. And it's not. That's how I used it. Balls. Fix the house. Go. So crazy. Guys, this.
And if you were Ryan, I said if you didn't come back until 10, I was gonna leak your face. That's like that. You are back literally 8 minutes too late, early.
I just got a scream, so screw you. Never.
Gonna do that. You do know that.
Yeah.
I ain't that much of an asshole. I just kept your stream like by just saying that.
I gotta go.
Okay.
Oh, ma pean elust lehitama. Ei nõustu. Oh my god, this fucking game. Actually, it's zero.
There's the foul-smelling boy who comes to school in camouflage, and every bleeding member of the cast of Entourage. And while we're on the subject, HBO deserves a whack for ending The Sopranos with a fucking cut to black. And guys who, when you shake their hand, just bump you with their fist, I don't think they'd be missed. I'm sure they'd not be missed. He's got them on the list, he's got them on the list, and they none of them be missed, they none of them be missed. There's the guy when you shake their hand, just bump you with their fist, I don't think they'd be missed. I'm sure they'd not be missed. He's got them on the list, he's got them on the list, and they none of them be missed, they none of them be missed. There's the guy who sits beside you with their fist. I don't think they'd be missed. I'm sure they'd not be missed.
He's got them on the list, he's got them on the list, and they none of them be missed, they none of them be missed.
There's the guy who sits beside you,
and they none of them be missed, they none of them be missed.
There's the guy who sits beside you and keeps farting
on the list, and they none of them be missed, they...
Lest you be considering any sort of uprising, I warn you be considering any sort of uprising. I warn you, I am quite prepared to make an example of uprising. I warn you, I am quite prepared to make...
Oh, that's no. Look about fucking Minecraft a minute there. I don't need this. Also, what the fuck is this? Oh.
Warhammer 40,000 combattants.
More mining. Hello again. Today I'm going to play one of the most difficult factory mods in Minecraft, Enigmatica 2 Expert. This collection of mods allows realistic chemical factories, space travel, god equipment, insane boss fights, and a lot more stuff, taking 500 hours of my life away from 2 separate playthroughs. Over the past 2 months, I posted a bit of e2e content showing the last 40 hours of my playthrough, and a lot of you wanted to see the full thing, but I only started recording after getting the creative 10. This video, however, I will show the full history of my playthrough. Before that, I want to let you know that I have a small Discord server with some of my subscribers, and even God himself on there. And if you join, we'll bless you. Also, I'll let you into a competitive modded server I'm starting relatively soon. Also subscribe. Anyways, let's get back to e2e. In case you don't know what e2e is, it stands for Enigmatica 2 Expert, which, as you may have expected, is the expert version of Enigmatica 2. The pack is centered around the Gates questline, which is a comprehensive progression line for the pack, with each vertical level on the questline being tiers in progression, starting with Industrial Age mods in Tier 1, all the way to Blood Magic, Warp Drives, and God Equipment at Tier 4, setting it apart from its non-expert version. It is mainly centered around these tech mods with magic on the side, and the end goal is to make the 4 creative items to make the creative vending upgrade to duplicate any item, including itself, in a drawer. Once you make that, you are essentially in creative mode and can do whatever you want, and that is the pack I will be playing today. It all started in November of 2021 when I was talking to my friend about possibly playing modded Minecraft together. Before this, I'd only really played 2 mod packs, SevTech and Sky Factory, but I'd never beat any mod packs, and Sky Factory got boring after the first 2 hours. So this friend showed me a video created by the YouTuber I go by lots of names about Enigmatica 2 Expert, and I was interested. Pretty soon, however, we realized we didn't know how to do multiplayer, and gave up. But the next day, I started a single-player world, and the grind began. I started by looking at the pack's quests to figure out the best way to progress, and decided that I would get all the way up to here in the start quest line, and then move to my favorite mod at the time, Immersive Engineering. On day 1, I made a tiny Tinker's Construct smelter, which is like a dwarven forge, to melt metals and cast them into tools, and used it to get my first copper tool, allowing me to mine surface quartz, to sharpen it, and then back to the mines for iron. This long mining level progression was actually quite interesting to me, and was probably the only reason I kept playing, since I had no experience automating things, no knowledge of applied energistics, and was completely overwhelmed by how bad the late game recipes looked. My goal was to stick to what was familiar, so I rushed the thermal series of mods and nuclear craft, because I couldn't reach big reactors like I wanted to. What the hell? No! And then after that, I'll go for the only ore generation I know, mystical agriculture, which allows you to grow various materials to plant. By the end of the first week, I had an immersive engineering setup, and an enemy drive for digital storage.
Nice.
It was quickly becoming apparent that my goals were stupid, since crafting a machine case for thermal was way too difficult and involved my 2 greatest enemies, forestry and industrial craft. Once I got the machine case though, I realized that all this brute force up to thermal was exhausting, and for what? All I had acquired with it was a redstone furnace and an induction smelter, but in getting those I learned about the nuclear furnace and the nuclear craft alloy smelter, which rendered them useless. To get my mind off these failures, I went for the last goal, which is resource generation, and after almost a month of learning Thaumcraft, a week of astral sorcery, and another week of messing around in Botania, I failed. A week later, my computer was reset with a new SSD, and the old hard drive was just gone. So the first attempt ended with absolute failure on all fronts. I stopped playing and moved on to some Factorio and Terraria. But this story doesn't end here. After 3 months of a Factorio playthrough with a friend that eventually abandoned the playthrough, I was inspired to continue e2e, and sometime in late February 2022, I started the second attempt. I had no logical reason to do so, and with my lack of skill, I should have just turned around and played something else. But I was gonna try this, and not expect anything out of it. When I loaded in, I was facing directly into dirt, and was surrounded by ocean. I had the worst possible spawn at the edge of an Alps biome, with mountains going more than 150 blocks high, surrounded by a vast ocean. Now I had to climb all the way up to the top to see if there were any trees. So far so good. I eventually found this house and destroyed it and its inhabitants to get furnaces and chests, which have their recipes slightly modified in this pack, and then made a boat and sailed in a random direction. Once I landed, I made a sort of log cabin, which to this day has not been completed. And then I made a smeltery just like last time. Unlike last time, however, I wanted to go big. I've learned about e2e matter from industrial craft, which in e2e essentially allows you to turn energy into these important items. Energy is very easy to get infinitely, so the new plan was to get progression in the major tech mod mechanism and use its tools to help with getting e2e matter. And then I had a vague idea of getting the laser drill for ore generation. So in the spirit of this new big mindset, I made a triple layer smeltery, able to smelt 27 ores at once, and then immediately started immersive engineering with a coke oven for coal coke and steel in this blast furnace. The steel and blast brick was used with blocks of osmium to get my first mechanism machine case, used to get this, a metallurgic infuser. And after making this machine, and all these machines, and all this, I had my masterpiece, an ore purification setup. At this point, I was getting kind of addicted, and the theme was setting in, lack of resources. So I was having power problems with my new machine upgrades, and with me now wanting to get some thermal foundation machines to also work towards the void miner, I needed lots more power, and hydrogen gas burners, solar, and wind power was just not enough. So I decided that I needed to make a nuclear reactor. The biggest part of this was getting lead, and that meant mining, lots of mining. Then I needed lithium, steel, and boron for all of this, the advanced plating used was the basic plating to make the reactor controller, and finally the casing. But first, more mining. I made the reactor, but realized that keeping it on was annoying, so it stayed off 40% of the time. The lack of resources was becoming a big problem, to the point where I was using the minimum level of machines with these low-level leadstone flux ducts due to budget cuts. So naturally, to fix this, I forgot about it and made a computer storage system. The next goal on my list was the Angel Ring, which allows creative light flight as long as you have what's called grid power, most of the time produced by these things called water mills. Why I wanted this was so that I could travel easier and also move around my base easier, since I had an idea to widen the spaces to allow flight. I began work on this, and it only took 2 days, even with my unautomated, resource-empty base. And while on call with my friend, I took off for the first time in the playthrough. To fix this, I left the game and said that I would never play again. But again, you could probably tell there's a lot left in this video. I started an e2e save with another friend, which ended with him using way too many materials and then trying to tell me that the Earth is flat. So after that, I decided I would research why I died using the Angel Ring, and figured out that it was because I was unloading the water mills and lost all my grid power. So I just have to chunk load them. So I did that. And it worked. e2e was back. Coming back to the playthrough, I realized that, frankly, my base was dogcraft, and I needed to make a new one. In my Nomi Factory playthrough that I had for 2 days, I had a base plan underground with floors circling up pit in the middle, down to lava. It was also going to be organized with the top floor being power generation, second floor being general machines, third floor being magic, fourth floor being endgame, and bottom floor being advanced rocketry multi-blocks. Getting on for the first time in 2 months, I immediately made an electrum and steel hammer to mine 9 blocks at a time to dig the new base. One has a recipe that looks like this, and was the hardest part, but to me, only meant I needed a compressor. Advanced alloy and carbon plates also needed a compressor, and the rest just took a couple hours to make in the crafting table. I soon learned the immense power cost of e2e matter, which I spent 2 days trying to negate with this scrapper wall, where I learned about item ducts, which would be used for the rest of the playthrough. But it still wasn't enough. I had never automated nuclear fuel, so the reactor was unreliable, and wind power wasn't scalable enough to reach my power demands. Trust me, I tried. So I did some research and found the gas turbine, which is an easily expandable turbine that runs on gases like hydrogen or ethylene. So I made the first major spaghetti factory of the playthrough for automatic ethylene, and the turbine produced over 10,000 RF with energy every tick, which is a 20th of a second, so 200,000 RF a second. With power fixed, I moved back to e2e matter, where I looked at the crystal memory required for teaching it what to duplicate. This required one new machine, a pressurizer from nuclear craft, which is when I fully learned how useful nuclear craft would be throughout the playthrough. This is also around the time I learned about applied energistics autocrafting. How autocrafting works is when you have a computer storage system, now on referred to as a matter energy or ME system, with just this ME drive and a terminal like I did. The terminal uses one channel, and the drive uses one channel. I don't know where the channels come from for now, but there are 8 channels, or whatever you want to do with storage. But storage is the only thing you can do until you get an ME controller, which can add up to 32 channels per side, limited by the cable, and allow interface and crafting storage usage. Interfaces allow you to add crafting patterns in them, and link up molecular assemblers, and automatically craft items on demand. It gets complex when you use processing patterns, which are way more flexible when you code the individual items and what comes out. So in my first autocrafting system, I have an electric furnace here and an interface here. The interface puts iron dust into the redstone furnace, and expects iron ingots back. The furnace outputs into the interface and is sent into storage. This can also be chained together where you order iron bars, for example, and if you've coded the recipes, it'll crush iron ore into dust and then smelt it. This system can grow almost infinitely, and led to some truly beautiful contraptions way later in the pack. The size of this playthrough was finally setting in. I had gotten farther than last time, and even farther than I ever thought I could go. I had e2e matter, a huge base, and I felt like an absolute genius after figuring out autocrafting. What started as a small Minecraft playthrough just for fun after the collapse and burnout of every other game I played became a dedicated quest to get to the end, and I was routing the entire thing now. I was also now taking screenshots of my progress, finally adding documentation, and my playtime had risen from 1 to 2 hours a day to 5 to 8 hours, speeding up my progress and getting me to learn way more to prevent most of the old mistakes I made. My next faraway goal was the Void Miner, which needed many things that we'll get to, but the first and most important material was the Iridium reinforced plate. Iridium needed some new machines, including the induction smelter to make. The induction smelter is from one of the major tech mods in e2e, Thermal Foundation, which is the most commonly seen tech mod in any mod pack on this version. There's one problem: I needed the machine frame, which is what I spent most of the last attempt trying to reach, only to learn that it's not even that useful. This time it is useful, but there's still the roadblock of that recipe, so I began making my way through forestry and actually additions to make the iron casing, and then moving into industrial ore going a bit more, and finally the RF Tools machine frame to get the machine frame much easier than last attempt. Then I made the redstone furnace for high speed and auto smelting, then the previously mentioned induction smelter I made Iridium. The next difficult material is litherite, which needs another Thermal Foundation machine, the fluid transposer, and to let it run I needed a magma crucible. To make litherite I need to melt this material called Enderium in a magma crucible, and then put molten Enderium into the fluid transposer, then put a terrestrial artifact into the fluid transposer to get 1 litherite. I need to do this 36 times. The difficult part is the terrestrial artifact, since Enderium's main cost is platinum, which I got when making Iridium. Terrestrial artifacts need the Empowerer, which is an actually additions machine that uses these 4 display stands around it to function. To start this I needed the Atomic Reconstructor, the main machine for actually additions, and I used it to turn quartz into ether quartz for the 5 display stands, and then used one of those with iron casing to make the Empowerer, and used it to make 8 of the 9 crystals needed for the terrestrial artifact. Why didn't I get the last crystal? Well, because diamonds are the... wait. Diamantine is the hardest part of the recipe since it needs exotic materials like nanodiamonds, zirconium, and malachite. Zirconium just needed a new machine, which was getting annoying to do, so I added the alloy smelter to autocrafting so that I could automate tough alloy. Nanodiamonds are made in the mana pool, which means I need to break the contract with the UN about never using a magic mod again. And I had to get through Thaumcraft, Astral Sorcery, and finally reach Botania. Wait, no. Fun fact about malachite, the form of copper ore that is fairly common in real life. Its chemical formula is this if you care. For some reason, I can't just find malachite in the ground because for some reason they removed it. So I had 2 options here. Make a different kind of laser drill that was very expensive and I'd rather not talk about it, or use these sieves with endstone gravel to find all of these gems, which included malachite. With Botania unlocked, I could make the Botania items required for the sieve, and get the final item for the terrestrial artifact. There's one last problem for making the Void Miner that I didn't think about before. It's a multi-block, which means there are, you guessed it, multiple blocks. The only blocks that matter here, though, are the structure frames, which look cheap here until you look at the interconnect, which needs these connectors, which needs tin. Lots of tin. So much tin, in fact, that it is time for With this new cost and how deep crafting trees are getting, I need to look into autocrafting and try to get some larger systems. I thought about what was necessary to expand autocrafting and figured out that if crafting computers and interfaces could be easily autocrafted, then I could expand it at will to every conceivable machine almost effortlessly. So that's exactly what I did. The other problem, which isn't solved by 200 autocrafting patterns, is tin. I needed lots of tin. The Paris catacombs under my base had a sustained ore collection until now. My growth was getting stunted by my 2-hour mining trips every week. I need another source of ore collection that isn't the void miner, since I can't get that yet, and that's when my Sky Factory brain kicked in. I have a sieve now, and that's the only ore collection method in Sky Factory. Surely I can make some system to automatically make metal out of infinite cobblestone in e2e, right? Upon further inspection, yes. I could use the nuclear craft cobblestone generator to produce 8 stone a second, and put it into mechanism crushers, and then see if the gravel created in that to make various exotic metals. So I immediately got to work making machines for that, and used import buses from Applied Energistics to bring it all straight to storage. Suddenly making the void miner doesn't seem that good, but I'm too invested now. It also makes litherite automatically, and I thought if a cheap sieving setup was enough to fill my storage system while I was at church for an hour, then the laser drill should be good, right? So I kept going and automated ore doubling by putting ore in an enrichment chamber to make 2 dust from 1 ore, and then putting the dust in the previously mentioned redstone furnace. Then I grew crafting storage to support the huge recipe to make over 1,000 tin blocks required for all the connectors for the void miner, and at the end of the 10th month, I had the drill. I turned the miner on and watched 1 measly ore every 3 seconds go into the crate. Well, there are 3 good things that came out of this. I got litherite, I learned that sieving is actually useful, and I got the achievement of actually reaching one of these far-fetched goals. So what's next? I decided that I needed to make more power since I goofed the ethylene setup and didn't want to fix it. So I began thinking about forms of power gen. Auto uranium into low-enriched uranium fuel for huge fission reactors, a bigger gas setup, maybe thousands of wind turbines. Eventually, I came to a conclusion. For this, I needed resources, lots of them. I needed 700 steel, 1,000 lead, 700 boron, 1,400 lithium, over 10,000 redstone, and hundreds of solenoids. This was going to be a huge project for just a minimum-sized fusion reactor. Most of that I already had, so the main roadblock was redstone. Since I didn't have sand sifting yet, redstone had to be made with the void miner, and the same goes for lithium and boron. So I ended up making the tier 2 void miner to get as much as possible. Then had to help it get resources since it was so slow, so I mined for the lithium and boron and put a red lens on the void miner to increase the chance for getting redstone. After 5 play sessions of either idling or mining, I had the resources, and it was time to build. Once that was all put together, I made 14 pumps with speed upgrades and filters to get heavy water, which I electrolyzed to get 1 bucket of deuterium every second. And finally, with the combination of all my power production flowing into the electromagnets to power up the most expensive machine I'd ever owned, I could finally turn on the fusion reactor. With no outside input, this reactor was producing nearly 500,000 hours per tick, and power had truly been solved. The fusion reactor, autocrafting, and auto sieves, I had a fully self-sustaining base, ready to enter tier 4 mods like Ender.io. Welcome back to part 2. I'm back from vacation, and it's time to continue with some more modded Minecraft. Since last time the video's blown up, and since so many of you guys subscribed, I'm going to announce the first sub goal in this channel's history. If I pass the league-holding subscribers, I will play GTNH until I either beat it or physically can't anymore, and that's a promise. So last time I explained the journey was getting into e2e, losing a playthrough, coming back again to build this tiny house, and then eventually growing out of it to build my current facility. At the end of last episode, I fixed all of my power and resource problems with an auto sieve setup and a deuterium-based fusion reactor, so now, let's continue. With no maintenance, this fusion reactor was now producing 440,000 RF a tick. I could finally retire my fission reactor, which I had been manually filling with fuel to kickstart machines. I could also stop maintaining the gas turbine setup, since I designed it so badly. Idiot. So next on my mid to late game to-do list is titanium, since I thought I should try to finish the Gates questline and unlock Draconic Evolution so that I can begin working on my first creative items. But with that finished, I could use this power to move into a much more energy-intensive mod that I was for once slightly familiar with, Ender.io.
Yeah, I'm an AI, but I'm here to talk apps. Real apps you can build in minutes with Base 44.
What should have fucking
To start the mountain of a task it was to get to Ender.io, I needed a faster version of the Empower, since getting titanium and all the infrastructure before that needs empowered crystals and these cell frames, so it was time to make the combination crafter. Looking at the recipe, the main thing is crystal finding gates, which among other things need an elite crafting table. For an old reactor that I used temporarily, I did get the basic crafting table, but I needed the advanced crafting table with this crafting chain, and the 4 hardened and 2 signalum cell frames that are both part of a much larger crafting tree that we will see a lot later, so I'll explain it now. To start, we duplicate machine frames with e2e matter and add redstone in the metallurgic infuser. Then add all 4 of these materials in an empowerer to make the hardened frames. Then I need to use our old friend the fluid transposer to take destabilized redstone and put it over electrum and diamonds to make flux crystals and fluxed electrum, used in these parts of the recipe. After that, we need to wait a minute for the fluid transposer to put 4 ingots of this alloy called lumium into the cell frame to finally be upgraded again with all this stuff that doesn't actually matter except for the resin that has its own factory. Then into the induction smelter with 40 blocks of redstone for 2 minutes to finally make 1 signalum cell frame. And after building all of that, along with some alloys that don't matter, I present to you the elite crafting table. Just a crafting table, but bigger. It only took up until... Now back to the combination crafter. All I had to do at this point was make the crystal tine, which is easier than it looks, and then get the hundreds of black iron for the pedestal since I was going for a max size setup. So I automated the induction smelter and coated it with the most expensive black iron recipe using a block of invar and black quartz to make 2 ingots, which is way worse than the alternatives, but I had too much black quartz and I didn't want to automate anything for the others, so I didn't. I got all the black iron and immediately dumped it into the carpenter with liquefied coal to make all the components, and then placed them all together with the extended crafting tables on the endgame floor. That was a huge distraction from the main goal, which is modularium automation, but it was worth it since I tried making modularium near the end of the first attempt and it absolutely sucked. Also, there were all of these recipes that the combination crafter could do, and it would be important for later. The next day I find my first weird factory. This setup is weird since I can't use one interface to go into all the pedestals at once unless I knew about item lasers, but how I made it work is by outputting into this chest and then using tons of filters and pipes going to 4 of the pedestals since I only needed 4 for automation, and then pull out the item using another filter just for these outputs. Finally, you can get the advanced metallurgic fabricator for actual titanium production. For this, I made 2 machines from Gendustry, and at the time of making the metallurgic fabricator, you only needed glowstone and redstone from mutagen instead of plutonium like it is now, and I made lots of mutagen for this part of the multi-block. Then the 6 fiery blocks. In case you don't know, fiery metal is a powerful material added by the Twilight Forest mod that needs fiery hydroblood, or Urgast tears. To save the explanation, those are 2 mid-game bosses in the Twilight Forest which have a chain of requirements to reach that include other bosses, all within the Twilight Forest dimension. Getting there wasn't that hard, but I quickly learned that I couldn't fly, so I had to resort to old technology, like walking, and touching the ground, which is made of that horrible grass. I actually ended up just using a slime sling to propel myself into a Naga lair. Then I killed the Naga, went to the Twilight Lich, killed him, which wasn't actually that straightforward since he has a shield wall and I had to deflect projectiles to destroy it. Then I killed the Phantom Knights, which are also quite difficult since I kept looking in the wrong direction while shooting. Then I finally used my slime sling to fly up to the top of an Urgast tower and killed the Urgast and took its tears. With that and all the previously autocrafted modularium, I can assemble the advanced metallurgic fabricator. But it's not done yet, because now I have to make titanium. All that matters is the liquid chlorine here, since everything else is easy. Because I didn't know anything about the thermal evaporation plant, I went with the more difficult route of melting salt and electrolyzing to make chlorine. The only problem was that this meant one salt turned into 1.5 millibuckets of chlorine. I needed 500 millibuckets per titanium. So I made a chlorine factory, and before any government agency takes me away and locks me in a room, this is a video game. So then I had to make salt, lots of salt. So much salt that I spent 30 minutes making a sink that produces 2.1 million buckets of water to my kitchen, so I could handcraft 3 stacks of salt every second until I fill 5 of these crates, and since 4 salt makes a block, that means 1 salt is 0.25 cubic meters, and 5 crates are storing 10,240 cubic meters, which for my American viewers equals 24,975,609 Big Macs, packed together perfectly in a cube, turned into salt. That's a lot of salt. So now I have carpal tunnel. Oh, and lots of titanium. Then I wanted the really efficient advanced rocketry machines, but they needed lots of expensive things, but I had most of them stockpiled except elite plating, which needed a new chemical factory since the old one wasn't automated, so I made a new one. How does absolute pile spaghetti work is it makes sulfuric acid in this line of machines and uses water to dissolve fluoride and mix it with the sulfuric acid to make calcium sulfate and hydrofluoric acid, which I trash. The remaining calcium sulfate is crystallized and crushed for use in elite plating that I'm using more and more now. With all that made, you get the drill. I made many different types of machines and factories with machines in them. The most notable of which is this arc furnace, which is really fast and gives a 4 times cheaper sand to silicon recipe, as well as a really efficient titanium aluminide recipe. Other machines include this cutting machine and precision assembler for really fast circuit production, and these 3 machines for plating. Once I had all this, I automated the machine chassis for my first Ender.io machine, the alloy smelter. Then I used it to automate industrial die blend for the industrial machine chassis, and then made more machines. So let's check on the autocrafting section of the base, which is going great. By now I had automated a lot. What started as a cool thing I could do to speed up small tasks in one corner of my base was now spreading like a cancer of ME cables throughout my base. The autocrafting page in storage was no longer a small grocery list, but instead a wall of machines, metals, circuits, alloys, and random garbage I only needed once. The scary part was that the tiny cave I made this in was also growing to accommodate the 40 plus machines with the crafting computers and molecular assemblers, and I needed to dedicate space and channels for molecular assemblers since I ran out of the interfaces for them and I needed them separate. So to fix this mess, I made this room with 2 very large crafting computers and possibly enough space to triple the amount of machines automated, or better, to fill it with 60 molecular assemblers and 20 interfaces. Now I need to enter Draconic Evolution and look towards the Draconic Core, which needs a lot of automation, but as I just said, we can do that now. So I got together some crazy recipes including automating nuclear waste out of a new reactor I've mentioned to automatically assemble Draconic Cores in a record time of 8 seconds. So one of the last steps toward creative items is mystical agriculture, which is surprisingly easy considering how hard it was in the first attempt. Since I'd mechanized the Botania setup by automating lava production for these thermal lilies, I had lots of mana to make things like Terra Steel and Elementium, which were both needed for the Master Infusion Stone, and it only took me 2 days to get, which after spending weeks on the factories below ground, was kind of underwhelming. Once I had that, I made draconium seeds to make draconium without deep dark portals or other crap like that. Then I made nether star seeds and set my sights on awakened draconium seeds, which of course need awakened draconium. To get this, I needed many things which normally would be quite expensive if I hadn't made e2e matter and automated combination crafting. This was also where I finally used my Ender.io machines to make grains with the end. There was one problem which I didn't notice originally. The fusion recipe tier was Wyvern instead of the basic setup I had. How fusion crafting works is very similar to combination crafters and empowerers, except it has this long charge time since it's more advanced and made for draconic evolution. To get to the point, it has tiers.
I need best finish. So I keep past this, except I can make a bit of milk. Oh. I can buy Marin. Means Sonata. Mine, except I have to still use this shit. Fuck! Mine a little bit too much milk. If I'm all died. What the heck? Cool. Nice, we're getting level 10 with this. Which nether mining is better. Even if I have it's in a shit dimension with beautiful ore instead of random ore. Getting so much more tin than before.
Buenos noches. That's how I feel. paralyzed. It's
But this is so annoying. But anyways, this is it. Goodbye.